Mitchell Fletcher returning on the 14-metre line. Following Mitchell will be Jacob Lucan. A 2.5 ball gap between them. This fight is on. The Waterski Resort under 12 boys slalom. Mitchell Fletcher looking pretty good through this 14-metre line. He's down course now. Got to work hard to 6. He gets it done. Good recovery. Just got a long way down course there. At 5 ball. 6 at 14. So Jacob Lucan comes in with a 2.5 ball lead over Mitchell Fletcher. So this morning we've got the Waterski Resort under 12 boys slalom, the final. They're all finals. Nick Adams under 17 girls slalom final. The Ski North Barbinda over 35 men's slalom final. That is going to be a cracker finish in the over 35 men's. Over 21 men's slalom. The Nick Adams under 17 boys. Boy, that's going to be on. Tiger Stone, Rory Haberman. And the Waterski Resort under 10 boys slalom to round it out. On the water now from New South Wales, Mitchell Fletcher. Out of 2 ball, he gets yanked hard by the Malibu. Can he clean this up? Waits for the line, gets outside of 5. Come on, Mitchell. Yeah. All right. 13 done and dusted. Provisionally, of course, there's judges that might have a word or two to say about it, but no safe, all good. Still waiting. Six from the boat. 6 from the tower. And 6 from Sophie. We like that. All right, 13-metre line done. Let's go to 12. Mitchell needs to throw down something mid-course, I'm going to say. So by the time Jacob Lucan gets to this, he'll know exactly what he's got to do, and he'll be all over it. The New South Wales gathering. We can't call you a crowd yet. There's not enough of you. The New South Wales gathering on the bank. Ready to cheer. Couple of Queenslanders staggering in. Good night last night, was it? Yeah. It started lakeside with Chardonnays and beers, and they didn't have the cocktail machine going. What was missing? 12-metre line. Love that sound of a ski boat coming into a ski course. Power up, flattens out, away we go. Oh, he's around 1. He waits for the little bit of a hit. He's got a 1 at 12. As Mitchell Fletcher. But will that be enough? As the rain just starts to sprinkle on down. A chunk of 5 ball on the 13-metre line is all that Jacob Lucan needs to do. But between that and what he's got facing him now will seem like an eternity for the young fella. Here we go. Jacob Lucan, Queensland. Nice little warm-up. A few little spits of rain hitting the water at the moment. Not causing Jacob any issues whatsoever. $52K on the 16-metre line now for Jacob Lucan. Yeah, good through the halfway mark. Nicely on time. Slides it out around 5 and 6. Through the gates. It's the 16-metre line done. $14-metre line. Jacob Lucan. Beautiful flat water for Jacob right now. Not a breath of breeze. Slides it out round 6 and through the gates. And suddenly here we are at the business end of the Waterski Resort under 12 boys. Came in with a 2.5 ball lead. He had a half on the 12-metre line in the preliminary round. Trick sheets from Thursday morning. No. from last night are now available to be viewed. But once again, if they're awake, you'll need to bring your team managers with you. Team managers or skier representatives, come up, have a gander at your trick sheets, and then try and argue with the judges. Good luck with that. Now, 2.5 ball lead coming into this final. Half on the 12. And my abacus tells me he needs a piece or a chunk of 5 ball to win this thing. Here comes the Malibu. On the back is Jacob Lucan. Can he win the under-12 boys slalom title? Good one. Pulls hard to 2. Nice out of 2. Gets a pretty good position there. Out of 3. He's down course with a bit of a bunny hop. He's outside 4. He's not going to do it. It will be a 3 1/2. Oh, Jacob. So close yet so far. So, ladies and gentlemen, I better wait. Oh, as the tension builds. I guess it's semantics. The winner will be Mitchell Fletcher from New South Wales with a 1 on the 12-metre line. Just trying to determine whether it's a 3 or a 3 1/2. For Jacob Lucan, he'll come in with the silver medal. And final score 3 1/2, 13-metre line for Jacob Lucan. And it's Harry Aiken with a bronze medal, and that's the Oz Ski Resort under-21 boys slalom. We go straight away into the Nick Adams sponsored under-17 girls slalom final. First off the dock from New South Wales and from the Mulwala Waterski Club, Abigail Sutton, 49.18. Great work, Abigail. Nice, smooth slalom skiing right there. Save for any drama, that'll be a 6 at 49. Abigail Sutton. Pass number 2, 52K. Nice one. Yeah, sneaks around 2. Let's not let zero off nowhere here. Handles it beautifully. Past 4 ball now. Come on, Abigail. Leans on the back of the Malibu. That is wonderful skiing. Yeah, we're happy with that. 52K. Any clue what time of the day? Worse off, you want William Maroney here. William Maroney and Patrick Crisp, you are required in the trick judging tower, please. William Maroney, Patrick Crisp. Abigail's already improved her first round score by running that 52. Now we are at 55K. A little bit of rain in the face now. That is a gorgeous gate right there from Abigail. Let's go, Abigail. She's outside a 3 ball. And unfortunately, inside 4. It will be a 3 at 55 for Abigail. Just reading Abigail's bio up here. Apparently her, yeah. It actually says here that her favourite sport is show skiing and she desperately wants to be the new Mawela Waterski Club team announcer. That is brilliant. I love that. It's written. I told you on opening night, if you don't do a bio... Good skiing. Hopefully she'll be happy with her performance. Here she comes. Typical slalom skier. Always reckons they can get another ball. Just go and line up again, Abigail. They'll give you another go. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a new personal best for Abigail Sutton. We go to Victoria now with Laney Styles. 49K, 18-metre line in the rain. Gets that 49 done. Outside 5, yeah. Great work, Laney. 6 at 49. $52K for Laney Styles from Victoria. Dancing in the rain out here on the back of the Malibu. Good one. Nice, 2. Kept that ski moving beautifully. Outside 5 and 6. Just a flutter of breeze, but those raindrops will be starting to hurt the eyeballs. And just looking at my radar, we've probably got about 15, 20 minutes of reasonably ordinary weather before the rain will abate, and then we'll be good to go, hopefully for the rest of the day. Early finish today so that all the ladies can go and put their lippy on for presentation night tonight. Frock up. What are you wearing, Soph? What colour are you wearing tonight? It's a surprise. Wow. It's a surprise. Look out for Sophie Seacombe tonight. There'll be no clashes, all right? You make sure, Mick Moroney, that you two sort out so there's no clash there. Okay? Very important night, presentation night for everyone. $55K. Laney Styles gets an awesome gate. 2, she's on this. Outside of 5, snaps it across. Outside of 5, outside of 3. Oh, she's pulled. Oh, no. Just couldn't take up the handle properly. Out of 4 ball. Probably a 3.5. We're just going to have a little bit of a review here, whether it's a... So it was a 3.5 at 55 for Laney Styles. And we're just having a little bit of a conversation around, is it too wet? Which might seem odd for a water sport, that it might get too wet, but poor old driver's having a little bit of trouble seeing anything. And apparently staying between all those yellow buoys up the middle of the lake is important. She's done, so she's not in the boat. So they could, you've got, I reckon it's at least 10, 15 before it, and it's reasonably ordinary for about that period of time. Then it'll just start to abate then into nothing.
Needles in the eyes. It's only parking me going here,
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Murky Monday. Max Gerwin Ski Parks, part of the Mulwala Waterski Club. The weather has now abated. And we can get back onto business. So let's recap the morning so far. We had the Waterski Resort under 12 boys kick us off this morning. Pretty good conditions. There was no rain at that point. 3 competitors. Harry Aiken from Victoria. He got himself a bronze medal. Jacob Lucan from Queensland got silver. And Mitchell Fletcher from New South Wales taking out the gold with an awesome 1 at 12. Then we moved into the Nick Adams sponsored under 17 girls slalom final. We started with Abigail Sutton. A new PB for Abigail at 3 at 55. So from New South Wales, great skiing, Abigail. And we, about 15 minutes ago, before the rain set in, 3.5 at 55 from Laney Stiles from Victoria. Now, we're back in business. Emma Kilby from Victoria, 49.18. Been sitting up on the dock, shivering for about 15 minutes. Perfect skiing conditions right now as the rain has completely stopped. Outside of 5 and 6. Great opening pass. Emma Kilby. Now what we don't need is that breeze, which I can just start to feel. The rain goes and the breeze goes.
Someone's going to push the plough. Otherwise, I'll sit here all day.
I think that's, Lisa out today. Yeah, okay. Dave Taylor.
Over here. That'd be cool.
Someone should get smart to put the cable park on the foreshore. That's what I'd be doing.
Yeah.
It's flat. So that's where they drop that in. You've seen the lake drop?
Yeah.
Plenty of room there to put in some infrastructure.
Yeah, all they need to do is throw some holes in with the fucking run.
Yeah. Oh,
Someone's left the handle the same. What division was it?
Yeah, over 55 men. So let's go with, if you've got an image of it, get an image and put it up on the, we start to share it amongst the teams or on the Facebook site so they can see.
Okay.
That'll be the way to
put
do
on
it.
that WhatsApp.
Sorry?
On that WhatsApp.
Yes, that'd be best.
Yeah, that'll be, yeah. And then we'll start to circulate it around. What sort of handle? What colour?
Just a masterline one with the black, red and blue.
Black, red and
sort of
blue
stripes.
masterline handle.
With a bit of yellow and green, stripy tape on it.
Black, yellow and blue you said, didn't you?
Yeah, black, yellow, blue.
6 at 52 on the way back for Emma Kilby. Now, if there are some over 55 men skiers or skiers who skied around that time last night, there's a masterline handle that's been mistakenly taken. There's still one there, but we have one missing. A masterline black, yellow and blue coloured masterline handle that went walkabout from the start dock on Slalom Lake yesterday. So if everyone can check their handles, make sure you've got the right handle. And if you don't, Pete Tomanovich is looking for his correct handle, please. Pass number 3 now for Emma Kilby from Victoria. This is 55k. Oh, she lets that handle go. The ski just got a little bobbly on the way out to 2 ball. She gets around it, but not back. So 1 1/2 for Emma Kilby from Victoria. So the skiers to come in this Nick Adams sponsored under-17 girls slalom. Summer Craig's out of New South Wales should come up next. Chelsea Hare from New South Wales. Georgia Bray from Victoria. Laura Hayes from New South Wales. But they are all chasing Hannah Pollock from Queensland. Following the under-17 girls, we will go into the over 35 men. The top dogs of the sport. The Kings. Some of them will be released likely from the sobering up tank at the Mulwala police station. Next on the water, we have Summer Craig, New South Wales. Conditions have improved dramatically as Summer slides it out past 6. The safe 6 balls will just wait for confirmation. Pass number 2 for Summer Craig. This is 52K. Sneaks away past 1 and 2. Great conditions right now for skiing. No bright sunlight. Quite overcast. Out through the gate, 6. Put your hands together, New South Wales. Come on, I know it's day 14 of Nationals, but you've got to keep up the energy. I reckon the Malibu voted at like 1 o'clock or something. Pass number 3. We're now at 55K. For those just arriving, this is Summer Craig on the water. New South Wales gets pulled out a little bit at 2 ball. Pass 3. She's still on this now. That is a great 4 ball. Can she get the 6? Oh, what a recovery. Nice recovery of 55K, 6 balls for Summer Craig, New South Wales. Has it started raining again? It's not what we wanted, this rain.
But usually when it's raining, there's not as much wind.
No, that's right, yeah. All right. Summer Craig, New South Wales. Returning now past number 4. This is a 16-metre line. Good 1-2. Pulls a long time though there to 3 ball. That'll be it. That'll be a 3 on the 16 to jump into the lead in this Nick Adams sponsored under 17 girls slalom final. So the scores that we're chasing: Hannah Pollock sitting in the lead with a 3 at 14 in the first round, with a +2 advantage over Laura Hayes with a 1 at 14. Then we go all the way back to Georgia Bray, 3 at 16, and Chelsea Hare with a 2 at 16. So let me introduce you to Abigail Sutton, ladies and gentlemen. Abigail from the Mulwala Waterski Club, the New South Wales Waterski team. But welcome to commentary, Abigail.
Thanks. I'm looking forward to learning.
Learning?
Yep.
Not learning, because I just read out your bio earlier that you prepared, and it says that you want to be the next announcer at the Mulwala Waterski Club show team. Is that right?
Maybe?
Yes was the answer, Abigail. Thanks for that. All right. Next up, we have Chelsea Hare starting at 49.18. Thank you, Sophie. Great gate. Really good gate there. 1 and 2. Looks really comfortable out there. Conditions, a little bit of breeze starting to come up onto the water. The rain has gone for now. That's a successful 6 at 49 for Chelsea Hare.
Yeah.
What we've sort of stopped doing. Have you ever listened to the commentary like Tony Lightfoot? They tend to go round 1, round 2, round 3. They're sweet. And after about 5 hours of that, you think to yourself. So a lot of the time, I'll announce them coming in, so everyone goes, "Oh, the ski's coming." "Oh yeah, I can hear what their line length and speed is." "Oh yeah." Talk about the gate, if they've got good, bad, or indifferent gate, because here you can see.
Yep.
And then, mainly when they're in mid-pass, I'll let them go till they get to halfway, maybe make a comment, and then, because usually the drama occurs in here or down there at the back end of the pass. Commentate the drama.
Okay.
If someone's skiing beautifully, yeah, skiing beautifully. The drama's where the fun is.
Yeah.
So commentate the drama, because that gets everybody then focused on, oh, what's happening, what's happening. So you're sort of talking with the intent of what will spark an interest from the audience. Pass number 2 now, 52K, Chelsea Hare. Another one of these outstanding young show skiers who's come over to the dark side of tournament water skiing. Looking so smooth out there. There's 5. Leans on the Malibu. 0 off, had no clue she was there. That's how smooth that pass was. 6 at 52, done and dusted for Chelsea Hare.
You want me to hold it?
Can't show you this.
All right. Chelsea's coming back at 55 Ks. All right. She's had a good pull out. Really nice gates, hugging that red boy. Oh, and she's dropped the handle. So that'll be a 2.5. Oh, wait, no. 3.5. No, 2.5. Never mind.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just can't. You know what goes on. It's just rude. All right. 2.5, 55 for Chelsea Hare. Got into the 16-metre line. So know what Chelsea will be looking for. This is how ski shows are created.
Oh, dear.
Old Dave would have. I told him I couldn't say it. Old Dave would have. So the business end we come to. 3 competitors left. They all want a gold medal. Podiums are nice, but gold medals are awesome. Georgia Bray next off the dock. Laura Hayes should be pacing nicely just at the back there. Hannah Pollock. Hannah usually arrives with an entourage, I believe. So Georgia Bray with a 3 at 16, capable of far more than that. Can she clean up her first round score a bit? Laura Hayes pulled it up a little bit shorter than she wanted to with the 1 at 14. But it's all about, for these under 17 girls, it's all about what they do in this round. Forget the first round. A straight up final for under 17s. So what's your preference? Is it, I'm talking Abigail Sutton here. What's your preference? Your preference, is it show skiing or tournament skiing at the moment?
Well, show skiing's all wrapped up for the year, so I'm going to say tournament skiing.
Nice answer. Got yourself another gold medal there with the National Championships just being completed. But here she comes now. Georgia Bray from Victoria. It was an awesome gate. Cracker conditions right now. Just waits for the line. Out past 6 ball. I'm already writing 6 in the book for Georgia Bray.
Time 9-2. 6 for the 9-2. Tower 6 and 6. Confirming 6. Time okay. Returning at 55.
Is that me causing this problem? Bit of moisture in there? So I've got a question for you guys. So I'm getting some commentary advice here. Is it okay to say
And Georgia Bray from Victoria is coming in for her 55. Really nice pull out. Bit late. And she cleans up the pass through the exit gates.
Oh, he's just hopeless. You take on that announcing role, you've got to put up with this shit. What are we up to?
16 meters. Here comes Georgie for her third pass, 16 meters.
All right, Abigail, here we go. Georgie Bray. Not a bad gate. Nice and close to that right-hand ball. A little bit late down course now, and yeah, just a little slow out of one. Got a good gate, just maybe touch narrow, but inside a 2 ball, a 1 at 14 for Georgia Bray from Victoria. Sorry, 2. It's only because I can't count.
Was that 14 or 16?
16.
Pretty sure, yeah.
2 ball was the score. The time was 7-1-2.
Because she started at 52.
Oh, so one across. So should be 2 there. Oh, definitely inside of 3 ball.
Yeah.
Confirming final score, 2 on the 16-meter line.
All right, Georgia Bray with an official score of 2 at 16. Give her a round of applause, guys. Why, thank you.
Yeah, she won't be happy. No. She would want a whole lot more than that.
We're all pretty close in this division.
Yeah, everyone's capable of winning it.
Might be a bit more rain.
As the wind has turned that way.
Yeah, it's blowing sort of.
Yeah, so
Way.
it might just stall that little bit of weather there. It's been driven across from here.
Okay.
So slow.
Our next skier is Laura Hayes, 49.1825, red.
Our next skier is New South Wales Laura Hayes, coming in at 49 Ks. Okay.
So what we're looking at there is this.
Okay.
The tail end of it. Speckles out the back. Laura Hayes, New South Wales. Nice gates. Yeah, Laura, we're on this pass already. Good 1 and 2. When you're that tiny, 0 off simply doesn't know that you're there. 6 at 49, 18.25 for little Laura Hayes. What's your winter plans, Abigail? Do we put our feet up? Do we go and play netball? Are we a tennis player? What's on for you for the winter?
Water skiing.
Guinness keeps going all winter?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll have a few sets together out here.
Yeah.
Might as well keep going, but you're going to disappear up north, aren't you?
No.
No? Go talk Mum and Dad. Get them to take you to Darwin about mid-year. Here we go. Laura Hayes, pass number 2, 52K, just waits for 3 ball. All the time in the world. Out past 5 and 6. Nice little pass from Laura Hayes. Mum and Dad, they're looking like a couple of stop-slow bat workers on a building site. Got the old fluoro going. Good to see. PBs and gold medals out of your clan. Going all right. Hey? Weather skipping around us at the moment, which is nice. Clear blue skies, sort of, happening out the back. Certainly no rain for at least 5 minutes. I'm good with the weather. Yeah, she's dry at the moment.
All right, here Laura comes, 55 Ks. Really strong pull out. A nice gate. Turns 1. Really nice position on the course for this 55. And through the exit gates.
And that'll be an official 6 at 55 for Laura Hayes. Coming back 16-metre line. Score to beat at the moment. We go back to Summer Craig, 3 at 16. Lucas Cornell and Nikki Coburn. Lucas Cornell and Nikki Coburn, if we can have your presence in the Tower of Judges. Jog it up, Lucas. Come on, we had this problem with you yesterday. So sitting in Sitting in that gold medal position at the moment, Summer Craig with 3 at 16, but I suspect you're going to need a heck of a lot more than that to take out the gold medal in this Nick Adams under 17 girls slalom final. In second, the silver is Georgia Bray. Laura Hayes on the water and 1 skier on the dock. Hannah Pollock from Queensland.
And she's through the gates. Nice turn at 1. Looking really good at 4. Turns 5. Round 6 and through the exit gates. That's a full pass at 16, taking the gold place.
Score 6 times 9.4. 6 with a 9.4.
Tower 6 and 6.
You're good? I'm being bombarded from Pete O'Neill with things I need to say on commentary. Oh my.
All right, Laura will be coming back at 14 meters. 55 Ks. Really strong pull out. Nice skate. 1. And inside of 2, just. Well done, Laura.
So Laura Hayes matching her first round score, but storms into the lead with a 1 at 14. So it gets uber serious now. 1 at 14 with Hannah Pollock yet to come. 3 at 14 in the first round, so it's all the work is for Hannah to do. In-service announcement. Any Victorian skiers who have their state trophies, if those can be taken to Christine Dennis's car, meet Christine at the car if you have your state trophies with you. Pass number 2. Sorry, no, we're just bringing Laura back. Oh my goodness, I was a whole step ahead of myself. I have one extra announcement for the Victorian team. At 1 o'clock this afternoon, over by the Malibu boat, team photo will be taken and a team meeting. A little bit of sass there from Laura on the way back. A little bit of a shimmy of the how good am I? Sliding back up the lake. Hey? I thought it was 1 o'clock. You reckon it's 11? Anyway, we're going to have a team meeting. We're going to have a photo or something at some stage when a bunch of Victorians gather at the Malibu promotional boat.
All right, next up and last in the division is Hannah Pollock from Queensland.
Okay, so
Pete's board. He's
Yeah,
watching.
next skier is Hannah Pollock, 55,
55. So Hannah Pollock now from Queensland. She's going to just throw it down here. Going to open at 55k. All the other skiers have opened at either 49 or 52, taking that extra little bit of time to warm up. Not Hannah. But chasing, but Hannah is chasing. Hannah chasing the score, 1 on the 14-metre line. Here we go, opening pass. She's out of Queensland. Conditions pretty good for skiing still. Breeze just starting to come up a little bit on the water. There's 6. There's the gates. Slams the door on that one. 6 at 55.
score 6 time 9-4. 6. Sorry, 6 and 6.
Left eye if it's no good, right eye if it's good. It is getting colder up here,
It's
isn't it?
really cold.
Is there anybody here from Queensland? Other than Hannah, who's on the water at the moment. Typical Queensland weather this, I believe. Raining, I mean. Apparently it rains all the time in Queensland. Here we go.
Strong pull out, nice and wide. She's through the gates. Turns really nice and close on one ball. Round 4, bit of slack. And makes up time at 5 and 6. Really clean pass.
16-metre line done. The equation now, Abigail, is fairly simple. A 1 is the target on this 14-metre line. So what do you do here, Abigail? Do you go really safe gate, get the 1, and then just ski outside 2? Do you commit everything, or do you just follow your process?
Follow the process. Don't do anything differently. Just stay calm, cool, and collected.
But this is for a gold medal. This is really important. You don't get too many of these opportunities in your skiing career. Surely that will sway your thinking.
You don't want to get too excited too early either.
Oh, there's a whole... No, we're not going to get excited too early. Pete O'Neill, thank you very much. But anyway, I think you're on the money. I think you just follow the process you need to follow. What would you have done yesterday in the runoff? Would you have all in on 4 ball like Corey did on that, on the actual, his first set? Or would you have played for the runoff just to make sure you got yourself into that runoff?
Well, I'm not quite down to those line lengths yet.
Ah, it's all semantics. You
maybe
can
in a
dare
few
to
years.
dream. Here we go.
All right, this is the last pass.
Hannah Pollock.
That's
There's
1.
one.
And 2. That's all she needs. And that's 3. 4. Is she going to run it? 5. And around 6. Round of applause.
And that's how you stamp your authority all over a water skiing competition. Really, really easy. Just go out there and smash the 14-metre line. And now it's all just for show. Not a care in the world. She'd be giggling to herself down there in the water right now, knowing she has just won herself a gold medal in the Nick Adams-sponsored under-17 girls slalom final. Laura Hayes will take silver with a 1 on the 14-metre line, and Summer Craig with a 3 at 16 from New South Wales picks herself up a nice little trophy, bronze medal. Congratulations to all the girls. But we're going to have a little bit of fun now with Hannah. How deep can she go? 13-metre line. Be really cool if she runs this and keeps going. It's not like we haven't lost a bit of time for the weather, but anyway, let's just go. If you've got an opportunity to use somebody else's petrol to go for a water ski, do it. The breeze up just a little bit now, Abigail. It's some variable conditions with the over 35 men's to follow. A little bit of show now. That's a pretty good one. She's just sat back a little.
Oh.
I think she's just outside it. I'm going to give her a solid 2. Congratulations there to Hannah Pollock from Queensland. Your 2026 under-17 girls, Nick Adams sponsored slalom final. Gold medal position. We're reviewing. Not that it matters, but it's an official 1. Was that 1 or 2, Sophie? Official 1 for Hannah Pollock.
The time was a 4:46.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're going to get serious. We're turning pages. It's a good thing. Are we petroling?
Out about.
Here we go. This is a petrol check. $55 it will be. There should be plenty.
Out about. Back. Can we have a quick fuel stop, please?
Yeah, we're heading over there now.
All right.
Thank you.
Go and get my jacket.
toasty?
No, I'm all
Sure.
good. Yeah, thank you.
I need Georgie Cooper. I don't reckon he's turned up this yet for her job.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's. You got a list of them? No.
Mm-hmm. Georgie Cooper
Yeah.
Where do you want it?
to the tower.
Yeah. Outside judge here.
Okay. Can we have Georgie Cooper to the tower, please? Georgie Cooper?
Got your front line for tonight, Dave?
We're not going.
Oh.
Georgie Cooper, was it? Yeah.
Georgie Cooper, if you are here, you are required on the judges' tower for slalom judging. Can anybody see Georgie Cooper? Ah, that would be
55
55.
AM.
Score of 6 with a time of 9.6. Both score 6, time 9.6.
And that's an official 6 for Paul Garrett.
Tower score 6 and 6.
Confirming 6 for Paul. Time okay. Returning on 16 metres. Paul returning 55 k's, 16 metres orange. 55 k's, 16 metres orange. Confirm 55, 16.
Wait, does that mean they went down on 52? Right here.
Coming back 55-16. No. She said 55, so that's now coming back on 16.
Okay.
Yum. Good toast.
This is the Ski North Babinda over 35 men's slalom final. 2 rounds added together. On the water at the moment, first of our skiers, Paul Garrett, just completing the 16-metre line, past number 2. Paul will be happy. Didn't get through his opener in round 1, but here we are, Easter Monday, with a belly full of chocolate. He's already through the 16-metre line. Still has me mystified why they only have 1 day for giving Easter eggs. Every day should be a day for handing out chocolate, especially Easter egg chocolate.
Should be a rudimentary day of the week.
Every day of the week.
Chocolate day.
So, weather conditions. Let's talk about them. A little bit of a cross breeze now. Out of the, I think it's out of the east at the moment. Looking at that flag fluttering over there. The Australian flag on the far side of the lake at the moment.
All right. Here comes Paul for his 14-metre pass. Through the gates, round 1. Nice tight on 2. Oh, and it looks like he's just run over 4-boy. And that knocked him off balance. In he goes.
Both score 3 with a time of 8.4. Both score 3, time 8.4.
I think that's probably a pretty good call, myself. 3.
Tower score 3.5, 3.5.
Oh,
Kelly's in the boat.
Tower to boat, can you please hold while we review?
We'll just hold the boat for a moment. A quick little score review as to whether it is a 3 or 3 1/2. Skiers to follow. Brent Adam, New South Wales. Benjamin McCarthy out of New South Wales. Noel Gordon, New South Wales. Jared Ferraro, Victoria. Toby Death, Victoria. Greg Lucan. Queensland. Lee Emmons, Victoria. Andrew Holt, Queensland. The great man, Mark Hooper. Out of New South Wales. Christoph Bernadowitz from South Australia. And then we start to enter royalty. Peter Cornell, Queensland. Joel Wing, Queensland. Mitch Barber, New South Wales, but rounding it out, an outstanding water skier in Chris Coburn. Great big 15 skier field in this Ski North Babinda over 35 men's slalom. If anybody is looking for presentation night tickets, there is one available at the moment. If you go and see Sue Crisp, find Sue Crisp, there'll be a presentation ticket available.
All right, here comes New South Wales, Brent Adam at 52 Ks on a 16-metre line. Nice and wide on the pull-out. Round 1, bit of a stumble. Makes it up at 2. Round 3. Round 6 and through the gates. Solid first pass.
Okay. Happy with the gate. We couldn't tell the gate then. When they come through and they've got a, you know, they flat ski it as they hit the wash. If you're on edge, you can see the gate. If they flat ski it through wash, it just covers the ball. So when Dave's doing this stuff, he goes to 55. He goes that, so he comes to 16. But if he doesn't run this, that's there. You put the score there, the final score there. But if they're not running their 55, 16s, they're running something at 18. They're not going to finish in the 1, 2, 3s down there, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right. Brent Adam will be returning at 55 Ks, 16 metres, skipping the 18-metre line.
All right, here we go. Brent Adam, New South Wales. 55K. As the sun just peeks its nose out through the clouds. A welcome sight. Oh, Brent. No, he gets himself out and around 5 ball, but can't take up the handle. He was all over that pass. So it's likely a finish at 4.5 at 55K for Brent Adam out of New South Wales. Yeah, confirmed 4.5 for Brent Adams, New South Wales. Come on, New South. Hey, get yourself down to the bank and let's greet him, clap him in. Probably been hanging around the ski side all week.
Next gear, Benjamin McCarthy coming in at 52 Ks, 18 metres red. 52 Ks, 18 metres red. Next gear, Benjamin McCarthy, 52 18.
So you can call that.
Yep.
You don't have to call it as soon as they call it because
Heaps of time. Alright, third skier in this division, Benjamin McCarthy, coming in at 52 Ks, 18 metre line. Nice and strong through the gates, round one. On track, round three. Oof, and
There you go, Abigail. You've done it for the very first time. Abigail having a first go at commentary at a slalom tournament. And that's the first time that she's managed to moz the skier all by herself. That is entirely your fault, Abigail. Ben McCarthy from New South Wales, opening pass, perfect gate, 1, 2, 3, looked just so on it. Abigail says, yeah, he's looking good. Next minute, he's in the water. Well done, Abigail. Welcome to commentary.
seriously, as soon as I yeah, he's looking around. It's all right. So that stays at 52.
was that
3 and
3.5?
a half. It'll be. You're all right. No, you're all right. Yeah.
What?
It was only for walking seats. All right.
Next we go to Mr. Malibu, Noel Gordon. Don't forget, if you like the look of these Malibu boats and you're thinking to yourself, yeah, I wouldn't mind, we might be skiing around in an old ski craft or an old ghillie or something like that, boats that haven't been made since the 80s, and you want to step up to a new Malibu, just go and see Noel Gordon. He'll cut you a deal. Absolute salesman is Noel. There's one sitting there over there as the display boat. You could tow that home for a lazy, what are they offering now? Pete Lochner up here at the moment, 42, 43K.
With 100 in front of it.
Oh, with 100 in front. Oh, okay. So that's a little bit outside of my bank balance capability right now.
Alright, our next skier on the water is Noel Gordon, 52 Ks, 16 metres.
We need a speaker down there so they can.
Nice and wide.
Yeah, Noel Gordon getting this opening pass, 52K, 16 metre line done. None of one of these skiers that just detests the look of red on a ski line. So official 6 at 52, coming back 55K, 16 metre line.
Confirming 6 for Noel. Time okay.
Noel will be returning at 55 Ks, 16 metres. All right. Noel Gordon, 55-16. Nice strong pull out. Through the gates around 1, 2. Come on, Noel. 4. Oh, and off around 5. Did he get around it?
Score 4 time 5-0.
Tower score 4 and 4.
And that's an official 4 for Noel Gordon.
Final score for Noel Gordon, 4 on 16 metres.
Next up, we will go to Victoria. Jared Ferraro. Now you see Jared around sight just a little bit, usually saying something entirely inappropriate, behaving inappropriately. You're allowed to agree with me. Anyway, Victorian skier, Waterski Victoria committee person, vice president. No? Is it as Waterski Australia? What's he the vice president? Waterski Australia. Who let him near Waterski Australia? Who would put Jared Ferraro into Waterski Australia committee position? Anyway, that's not what I want to talk about. What I want to talk about, Abigail, is that Jared is skiing 3 events. He's come back to water skiing after a bit of a hiatus. Now he's looking for a 3-event title here today. So it's really important what he does here in this slalom final. He needs to get himself a title, we believe, 2 at 11. 2 at 11 to put himself into the running for the gold medal in the overall. 5 at 13 was his first round score, Abigail. He's not far away. In skiing terms, though, he's on a different continent. Not a bad gate for Jared. 55k.
16 meters as well.
Yeah, 55, 16-metre line. Little bit of a breeze to help him out at the moment, I think. That's a pretty smooth opener. Put your hands together, Victoria. Concentrate on this.
Okay, I can share these ones. So I think he's worked out that there's young girls on site. Any and all bribes are due for payment before 11 a.m. today. Please see the Chief Judge as soon as you can. Canteen is currently branding their food as Indian. Food is the same, but it will help to explain the costs. Oh, no, I can't say that. Without using the term food poisoning. Could all Queenslanders make their way from 1954 to 2026, please?
Pass number 2, Jared Ferraro from Victoria, chasing 2 at 11 for an overall title. 14-metre line, 55k. Conditions just superb now. The sun's starting to glisten off the water as he goes past 5 and out 6 in the gates. Oh yeah, skiing nicely is Jared Ferraro. Gets a 14 done.
judges, if all the skiers could fall off on their second pass, that way we could make our way to the bar earlier. Okay, judges, looking good. Attention, ladies and gentlemen. Attention, ladies and gentlemen. Due to a request from Western Australia, we wish to inform we will only award first and second. Apparently they can't count to 3. Yeah, a bit of interstate rivalry.
Just a bit.
He's the official writer of very bad jokes.
Jared Ferraro from Victoria. About to come back on the 13-metre line. Sitting there at the moment on the dock. Ski on. Toby Daff. One of our technical gurus here for the 2026 Malibu Australian Championships. And haven't they done a great job? Jared Ferraro, 13-metre line. Little bit late there, waited for the handle, needs to go to work now. Snaps it around 4, gets his 5, got to work a little bit harder to 6, and goes out past 6 through the gate on a tight line. Good work, Jared. Going to get a look at 12.
He got something at 13 yesterday, didn't he?
Yeah, just looking where the 12 score finish up. Do I have to have words with this mob again?
Just a quick little review going here. Oh my goodness, it's a 6. Confirm a 6, ladies and gentlemen. There's a pretty good argument in the tower right there. But anyway, we're going to give him 6 at 13. For a proper water skier, that would have been an awesome gate. For Jared, that was just plain good luck. That was pretty close. All right. Starting to get serious now, Peter Lochner, because he's facing the 12-metre line. So the breeze now for Jared, the first skier into this 12-metre line. The breeze is slightly off his left shoulder. It'll try to kick him a little bit across towards 1 ball. Maybe a little narrow here. Slides 1. Stands it up a little bit. Pulls long and hard and just throws that handle away. It'll be a 1 on the 12-metre line for Jared Ferraro.
When you start doing this, some of the calls you just go, right?
Yeah.
Are you done any judging training yet?
No, I'm trying to
Final
though.
score for Jared Farrow, 1 on 12 metres.
Get them right?
Clear as a bell.
Yeah, yeah.
The ball was there and the handle was...
Yeah, yeah. He just, as soon as they do that on the way to the ball, you're going, he's done, that'll do. Hello, Winnie!
Coming in at 55 k's, 14 metres, yellow. 55
Our sixth skier in the over 35 men's slalom round 2 is Toby Daff, starting at 55 Ks, 14-metre line.
How was your Easter eggs? Winning? Come down off that sugar high yet?
The wind's just blowing up just that tad bit more.
So Toby Daff cleaning up this opening pass. Knows these boys intimately. Homologator 6. Official 6, 14-metre line. Been out here with Peter Lochner and Mark McDonald getting this slalom lake up to scratch. Everything's nice and straight. Everything's where it should be. Good to see the next generation of water skiers arriving at the lake. Winter and Harper. Just think of the money that's going to get poured into those two over the years to take them water skiing.
Yeah, but people are going up and down, so you won't go near it till people are, yeah. Where's Harper? Where's Harper?
Toby Daff will be returning on the 13-metre line.
Oh, Toby just lets the handle go as he slides around 3 ball. So a final score, 2.5 on the 13-metre line for Toby Daff from Victoria. Toby, the bank's this way, mate. Toby.
Toby, come back. Gotta get his shoes from the dock, all right? Gotta get his shoes from the dock. Hasn't he got a slave? Where's Willie? Surely he can go up and get the shoes. Willie's watching TV or watching Trick. Trick's on, yeah, you won't get Willie away from it. I've done that one a few times.
All right, next skier from Queensland, Greg Lucan, starting at 55 Ks, 16-metre line. Nice skate.
Ball's getting a little hard for me to see out there in the sunlight now.
Round 6 and through the gates. Nice first pass.
Now it's score 6 and 6.
Hey, Toby! Doing the walk of shame!
Oh dear.
no, that's all. I've got jacket jumper on, all I need. I just saw Taylor was out there.
You're on.
Alrighty. Greg Lucan returning at 14 metres. Nice and strong round 5. Round 6. Through the gates. Another strong pass.
All right, so while we've got Toby over there doing the walk of shame back to the dock, we've got slalom over 35 men's slalom. We're just starting the open men's tricks. Just had the open women's tricks. We'll get you some results shortly, folks. But we'll have Lockie Butland, Fletcher Green, Jacob Saddington, Josh Wallen, Callan Ashcroft, Joel O'Toole, Archie Davis, and then Patrick Crisp. Top seed, 7,500 points. After our excited? Probably all too good, I reckon. But Dave, you make sure you bring us, who's up next? Greg Lucan? Greg Lucan on the other side, Dave?
Liam, Greg Lucan, yes. So tell him. So can you hear him talking?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Not now.
So Greg Lucan starting 55k.
Which end's he at? He's at there.
13 metre line now for Greg Lucan. Let's clean this up just a little bit. 13 metre line. We're going to run trick and slalom back to back in the commentary. So keep your ears out with the open women's trick over on the far lake. For the moment, here, 13 metre line. 2.5 is the mark. It's a good one too. Leans a little bit down on the back of 2 ball. Still under control. Probably going to run this past. Outside 5. Works hard for 6. There it is. 13 metre pass in the bag for Greg Lucan.
Tower score 6 and 6.
Confirm. For Greg, time okay, returning on 12 metres. Greg returning 55 k's, 12 metres blue. 55 k's, 12 metres blue. Confirm, 55, 12 metres.
Greg Lucan from Queensland returning at the 12 metre line. Oh, pulled out a bit at 2. Got round 3, round 4, and off. That's 3.5 for Greg Lucan.
Final score for Greg Lucan, 3.5 on 12 metres.
Right, so just as we're awaiting our open men's trickers, I'll give you guys some results that have come through from the judges. A 3,680 from Caitlin Ennis. Jane Maroney had a 4,030. Holly Lucev, WA, 4,870. Christy Appleton, 5,140. Erica Hayes with a 6,040. Sadie Ferguson with 6,160. And it looks like Taylor fell on both passes. So is it going to be enough to knock off your current Sadie Ferguson? She's already has her eyes on the jump. Making a trick title well. Just waiting for the results. Guys on the other lake, bring us the next skier.
All right, Lee Emmons starting at 55k, 16 metres from Victoria.
You could talk to him about his pockets again. Good work, Lee.
And that's a solid 6 boys for Lee Emmons.
Boat score 6 time 9.5. Boat score 6 time 9.5.
Tower score 6 and 6.
Confirming 6 for Lee. Time okay. Returning on 14 metres.
And we wait.
Lee returning 55k's, 14 metres yellow. 55k's, 14 metres yellow. Confirm 55, 14.
I'm ready for bed.
It's a bit like that.
Yeah, bit exhausted. No, we're clear for weather. There's nothing out the back. All right.
Lee Emmons returning at 14 metres. Really nice turns. Round 6 and through the gates.
Score 6 time 9.5. Boat
1.5
score
at.
6 time
Oh, you can't see
9.5.
that. A 1.5 at 12 in the first round.
Okay.
Tower 1.
15 is skier 8, so we'll do a little promo.
Tower 1.
What's your score? You're chasing your score?
So Lee Emmons on the water at the moment in the Ski North Babinda over 35 men's slalom final. 2 scores added together. Just a huge shout out to the sponsors of these individual slalom events. Ski North Babinda, again, have been amazing. Multiple events. Oz Ski Resort also. And Nick Adams, lots and lots of sponsorship dollars thrown at this event by these companies with Forklift Services Victoria, Petey Barbudo. So if you haven't got a forklift in your shed, make sure you go and get one, and then you can get Petey come round to your house and he can fix it. Lee Emmons, pass number 3, 13-metre line. Been running these in his sleep all season. He's got the pocket hanging out the back of his shorts. We'll work on that over the winter. Clean that dress code up. Outside of 5, on his way to 6, ladies and gentlemen. And he's back into the 12-metre line.
Score 6, time 9-6. Both score 6, time 9-6.
Tower scores 6 and 6.
Confirm 6 for Lee. Time okay. Returning on 12 metres.
All right, folks. So those of you watching on back at home while slalom's going on, we have the results from the women's tricks. And your 2026 women's trick champion is going to go to the Queenslander. And it's going to be Sutton with 6,160 points. In second place, only 50 points behind was Taylor Simmons with 6,110. And taking home the bronze will be New South Wales, Erica Hayes with 6,040.
Lee Emmons coming back on the 12-metre line. Round 1. Oh, and slack it 2.
Yeah, disappointing there for Lee. I know that he wants to run the 12, but unfortunately not going to be today. He'll still have his head up high. The Victorians will get around him, but yeah, so there you go. Your women's tricks. About to start the men's. I think we're going to do a simulation pass, and then we'll bring on our first gear. It's going to be Lockie Butler, New South Wales. Team New South Wales, are we awake? They're all half asleep, New South Wales. Sorry, we already got our first tricker out there. I couldn't see Lockie behind the boat, but he's going to do his flip, on his hand pass, flip sequence, goes back flip reverse, goes back landing, going to go back to front flip now. Under the back to the front, ski line back to back and goes down Lockie Butler. And come on, New South Wales. Chance to get it for Lockie. Stupid microphone.
Next gear, Andrew Holt, 55-16.
Andrew Holt from Queensland coming in 55 Ks, 16-metre line.
Did you see that?
What?
Little hand drag around the 6 ball?
Oh, I've seen a few
Yeah.
skiers. And That's 6 boys for Andrew Holt.
Andrew Holt out of Queensland. 6 at 16, opening pass. Brad Mitchell, Sporter Skiing royalty from Bundalong sliding through. Now, if you just happen to need a new ski jump in your backyard, I know a guy. He's pretty good with aluminium products. So, Andrew, 14-metre line next. 3 at 12. 3 at 12 in the first round. But just remember, everybody is chasing the great Chris Coburn with a 2 at 10-2. Over 35 men. 2 at 10-2. Apparently they had a union meeting last night and he was officially expelled from the over 35 skiers union for such a good score. Andrew Holt, pass number 2, 14-metre line. Awesome weather conditions, great towboat. What could go wrong? That's what I said, apart from that little wiggle around 6 ball that he didn't need to do. Yeah, all right. We'll give him 6. He's done his best to muck it up right at the end, but 6, an official 6 it'll be. Andrew Holt putting on a show from Queensland.
We got Lockie Butlin on the Trick Lake on his toe pass now. Looking good. Almost a stand-up first pass. Goes 5 front. Wake 360. Toe wake 360. Toe line to the back. Back to the front. Couple of toe wiggles. Stand up New South Wales. Lockie Butlin. Stand up toe pass. So it's going to be a good score for Lockie when it comes through.
Returning 13 metres. 55 k's, 13 metres green. 55 k's, 13 metres green. Confirm 55, 13 metres.
All right, we've got Andrew Holt from Queensland coming in for his 13-metre pass. Nice strong gate. And he's run it.
Did I call that completely wrong? Or was that he not in trouble from about there? Across here, covered a 5 balls, sitting down on the back of the ski. What if we do that? We do that, we crash. He does it, he's hand dragging 6 ball. Up yours. Here we go.
difference between that 3 and that 1.5.
Just a call for our trickers.
Lifetime of skiing.
Women's tricks, your trick sheets are available from the main tower. Please make sure you do have your official with you. Trick sheets are available from the main tower.
A little bit too much line there.
Oh, everything we've been done up until open women. Sorry. Yes. So not just opens, all of them. Right, we're going now. Fletcher Green on the water in this tricks. Hand pass gets in the back position. Mo back to back. Transitions. Back to back reverse. Lands nicely. Transitions back to front flip. Big launching off that Malibu Wakes. Back landing. Back to the front. Going to go back landing reverse. Back to the front again. Front flip. Big points for Fletcher Green here. Ski line. Oh. Wake 5 front. Oh, Fletcher Green stepping it up here in the men's trick final round.
Mark Cooper gets into 11. So maybe after Mark skis, you would then start talking about 3, 2, 1. And we start doing the I'll start doing the numbers now actually.
Okay.
So we go.
Dear Mark Cooper coming in at 55 Ks, 14 metres
Plus
yellow.
3.5.
14 metres yellow.
All right, that's a 3 for Andrew Holt from Queensland. Well done. Next up, we have Mark Hooper, 55 Ks on a 14-meter line.
Plus 3.5.
Nice skate. And that's a solid 6 boys for Mark Hooper.
Tower score 6 and 6.
Sorry, what did you want turned off?
So underneath the windscreen there's a little transmitter, that's what's sending the boat can't proceed. Can I get you to hit the power, hold the power button for like 3 seconds, it should turn off, and then hold the
All right, back on the trick lake. Well, we're waiting for the next skier on slalom. We've got Fletcher Green coming back with a rope on toe pass. See if he can stand up as well. Give himself a chance for WA. Stands with that rope behind his knee. Looking maybe a 5. Toe 7. 2 full 360s. Toe 5 back. Toe back to back. Back to back reverse. Toe 540 to the front, 360 back out, 360 back in. Now it goes wake 360. Gonna go wake back, toe wake back. Toe line back to back. Fletcher Green, 2 stand-up passes, gives himself the fist pump. Great tricking there from Fletcher Green as we move through this men's tricks.
So it's plus 6.5.
Who we got slaloming, guys?
That's a long one.
Mark returning 55 Ks, 13 metres green. 55 Ks, 13 metres green. Confirm 55, 13 metres.
All right, Mark Hooper from New South Wales returning on the 13-meter line.
See this set position out? Watch this, bang. See that?
Oh, yeah.
When he comes out the back of the ball. That, sorry?
Did I bring the trick start list over?
Yeah, he did.
Where'd I put it?
It didn't come back. Hang on. I've got a jump. It's no good yet. Yeah, you walked off with it.
And I don't know where I've put it. I haven't gone anywhere.
Troy's got nothing to do. He'll print you another one. What am I doing? Yeah, so watch. He's about as...
Oh, dear.
He's about as perfect a water skiing position as you will find.
Okay.
So, okay, for girls, who should you watch? Who do you watch?
Nick Adams.
Yeah. No, but on the telly, you're not watching the... Do you watch the broadcasts of the tournaments from the US? Oh, man, you've got to get into that.
Okay.
Yeah. You get them on... You can get it all, the old ones, but the Swiss Worlds are on at the moment for under 17s.
Yep.
But you watch all the pro ski tours events, commentaries, as in the broadcasters, it's pretty good, but you watch a lot of their skiing. Neely Ross, she's all over Instagram with her skiing. She puts up like a ski pass a week sort of thing, building her brand.
Yep.
But yeah, so when you get a look at him, there. Right, here we go. You'll just be a wall of water. Now watch this one. There.
Yeah.
See how he locks back? So he comes round, everything extends, and it's only momentary. Well, he didn't do it then. See 6. He goes, bang. It takes the hit, and then he rises up. That positioning there will change your water skiing.
Okay.
Absolutely change it. He's so good at it.
And that's a 6 on the 12-meter line for Mark Hooper.
What do they call them? Microwave? Not Bluetooth. Remote.
Mark returning 55 Ks, 11
Maybe
metres
Bluetooth.
violet. 55 Ks, 11 metres violet. Confirm 55, 11 metres.
All right. So Mark is going to try to beat his score from last round with 1.5 at 11 meters.
All right, back on the track. We've got Jacob Sittington. Hand pass. Ski line to the back. Back to the front. Back position. Wake back to back. Wake back to back reverse. Oh, a little bit of a bobble. Lost a little bit of time. Of course, 2 20-second passes. Bang. Jacob backflip. Goes now in reverse. Lands. Gets out. Transitions to the back. Goes back to front flip. Going to go now. Back landing. Gets it. Oh, almost had a duck. Land on a duck. Couple of side slides. Backs. Finishes off. Stand up pass. Jacob Saddington. All the way down that pass. Evie Timmermans, have you been sitting at a solarium, or are you just... Or have you just rub some chocolate on or something? What's going on here? How are we getting into winter and you...
I got a new phone. I dropped my other one and lost half the screen. It was my old work phone, so the profile was my old work profile. So now that phone's
gone, I've brought my personal profile onto my new phone, right? So that's me done now with FitPole. Problem is, couldn't do the mirror my phone and bring all the data across because it brings the profile across. So I've lost everything. So it's like starting life over again. All these people are messaging and you're going, don't know who you are. Okay, can you handle this name?
I don't. Probably not. You can take it.
Here we go, South Australia. Let's go over to Christoph Bernadowitz. All the way from South Australia. Pass number 1. 14-metre line he's elected to start at. Tiniest little bit of breeze on the water at the moment. But the rain's gone away. The sun's trying to poke its nose out through the speckly clouds. And that'll be a successful 6 on the 14-metre line for Christoph Bernadowitz.
Tower score 6 and 6.
All right, we've got Jacob Saddington coming back for second pass, rope on toe. I've been told I'm not allowed to call the tricks because the judges aren't very happy with me. So we're just going to see Jacob. What are you going to do on this pass? Looking good so far. Wrapping in, wrapping out. Kenny grabbing onto the line, staying up over that ski. Nice. Wake tricks, Jacob. Oh, just gets a pull there, pulling right at the end of that 20 seconds. Victoria Saddington almost getting 2 stand-up passes there. Go back over to the slalom lake.
Christoph Bernadowitz, outside of 5 ball, waits for an eternity for that to come to him. He gets 6 and the gates. Yes. Perhaps Abigail got himself a little bit too much time on that pass. Just perhaps a little bit too much time. So, a little bit of controversy on the trick lake at the moment. We'll try and bring you some trick scores as they get posted. All I've got to do now is get onto Telstra and get them to put in some decent Wi-Fi coverage out here at the lake. Please. Now, it's starting to get a little bit serious, ladies and gentlemen, because we're down into that group of skiers who skied 11.25 or better. The current leader now is Mark Hooper with a 2 on the 11-metre line. He got 1.5 in the first round, but now he's snuck himself into a 2 on the 11-metre line. It's entirely possible a great score like that might be enough to put Mark onto the podium. Christoph has still got to get through this 12-metre line. We've got Pete Cornell, Joel Wing, Mitch Barber and Chris Coburn all sitting up there at start dock, just visualising what they need to do, which is what Christoph is doing now on 12. Oh, he has to check himself on his way to 1. He got a bit too early. There's extra line at 2. Trouble now. Can he get himself back and outside 5? Now you watch this. Tight line out of 6. What were you talking about, Dave? You have no clue. Oh my goodness. Recovery City here. Great skiing to complete that 12-metre line from Christoph Bernadovitz.
Why'd you come up and say hello? What could possibly go wrong? There's only important cables and stuff running all over the place up here. Yeah, look at you.
Christoph returning 55 Ks, 11 metre violet. 55 Ks, 11 metres violet.
Every day out here is a good day, mate.
55, 11 metres.
No Panadol or anything? Wouldn't know it's happened. Oh, he's still a bit cranky. Oh, he's just cranky. He's just cranky. Yeah. Slip through. Oh, there you go. We're off and running. You have a good sleep last night? Yeah. Well, I'll swap you. I'll come into your bed and you can go in and sleep with the dog. All right, call it up. Here we go. 11-metre line. 11-metre line.
Christoph coming in on the 11-metre line.
Pull it through.
Oh!
It will be a half.
An unofficial half for Christoph.
Oh, such a shame there, Abigail. Half. Once again, like on the 12-metre line, perhaps not quite getting his gait where he wanted it to be. Just found himself reaching, waiting to start with, and then miscalculating, trying to get the reach to get outside of that one ball. And at 10-2, sorry, on the 11-metre line, that's just not going to happen for you. You've got to get it right from the outset. So now we go into our final four skiers. The dominant forces in water skiing in this country. Pete Cornell, Queensland. Joel Wing, Queensland. Mitch Barber, New South Wales. And Chris Coburn, New South Wales. Each capable of taking this win. The benefit actually sits now with Chris Coburn being last off the dock here. How good is it to see Mitch Barber skiing the house down at the moment? Another one of the guys who will tell you to your face, nah, I haven't skied all season, no boat time, just trying to get out there, have a bit of fun. Spends all day, every day on the back of a boat. Here we go, Pete Cornell, Queensland. AKA Pistol Pete. And that's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen.
Now score 6 and 6.
Confirmed 6 for Peter. Time okay, returning on 12 metres.
Nice way to start, opening 13-metre line. So the current leader in this division,
12 metres blue. 55 Ks, 12 metres blue.
current leader in the division now is Mark Hooper with a 1.5 ball lead over Christoph Bernadovitz. How good are conditions right now? Who wants to go for a ski? Pass number 2, 12-metre line. Pete Cornell, he could stop and make a cup of tea on the way to these balls. He's that early. Out through gates. My goodness, how good are these guys at handling a water ski?
6 time 9-5. Both score 6 time 9-5.
Tower score 6 and 6.
Confirm 6 for Pete. Time okay. Returning on 11 metres. Pete returning 55 k's, 11 metres violet. 55 k's, 11 metres violet. Confirm 55, 11 metres.
I think they've gone away. I think Ollie's off riding motorbikes today. Yeah, Tara was part of the show team, so it was Tara that started us all out. She's good. My commentator, Tom started skiing, so that's how we got into it. Tara with Emily Smith went, do you know Em? No? Oh, wow. Yeah, so Mike's been good. Finished fourth in swivel, individual swivel at Nationals. Yeah. Up against Aaron Western Green and all those guys back then.
Okay, 11-metre line. Pete Cornell gets 3 done. Looking really solid here as Peter waits for the line to come on. It's just how he skis. Out through the gate, that's a successful 6 on the 11-metre line to go what we would commonly refer to as storming into the lead.
6 time 9-5. Both score 6 time 9-5.
Oh, Abigail, let's get some pressure mounting here. 6 at 11. Insane skiing. Over 35 men's. Don't forget, this is the Ski North Babinda sponsored event. Skiing organisations supporting skiing organisations. You've got to love that. What we need at the moment, Abigail, is a nice petrochemical company that are currently raping and pillaging our bank accounts with petrol prices to put some money back into sport. Water skiing would be a wonderful place to start.
Confirm 55 k's.
Abigail's nodding her head here. She doesn't know what to say now. It's like day 12 of Nationals. It all gets a bit loose this afternoon. What colour are you wearing tonight, Abigail? Light blue. Team rules for New South Wales.
Nothing's compulsory.
Here we go. Business end now. 10, 7, 5. It's Pete. Looking really good here. Does he get outside it? Can he get back? No, he can't. Probably going to take up the half ball. Likely a 2 1/2.
Score 2.5. Time 1-5. Both score 2.5. Time 1-5.
Tower score 2.5, 2.5.
Final score for Peter Cornell, 2.5 at 10.75.
to a gold medal, everybody has to ski less than 3.5 11. That's not going to happen.
Next skier, Joel Wing, coming in at 55 k's, 13 metres green. 55 k's, 13 metres green. Next skier, Joel Wing, 55 k's, 13 metres.
All right, Joel's all yours.
Joel Wing from Queensland coming in 55 k's on a 13-metre line.
Got to get these scores up.
Nice strong pull out. Waiting for boys all down course. Looking very good. Through the gates, 6 boys.
Craig Stephen, if you can attend at the tower, please, and see Belinda. Craig Stephen, Victoria, to the tower, please.
Yeah, big. I think last Colombo. Few of the little wings.
Time, please.
Can't remember their
Time
names.
9-4, both scores.
They tried to throw me in a fire saying I was a witch. It was fun. But they're good little skiers.
Confirming 6 for Joel. Time okay. Returning on 12 metres. Joel returning 55 k's, 12 metres blue. 55 k's, 12 metres blue. Confirm 12 metres.
Joel Wing coming in on the 12-metre line. Nice one, ball. Round 5. Can he get to 6? And that's 6 boys through the gates.
Joel returning 55 k's, 11 metres violet. 55 k's, 11 metres violet. Confirm 55, 11 metres.
Grab this lead, pull this one, plug this one in. What did you do?
Joel Wing coming in for his 3rd pass, 11-metre line.
That's how, see, this is old school skiing. See how they, oh, look at this. How strong is he?
And that's around 6 through the gates. Lots of slack. Nice and strong.
Yeah. Just, yeah, you get used to using just lots of words to describe what it is that you're seeing.
Dave's really good at it. Talking absolute rot.
That's what I said. Welcome to How to Talk Shit 101. Do you want a towel?
No, it's fine. I get survive the rainstorm and get going on. Now all of a sudden it's decided, no, I'm done.
Yeah, but we really need a bit better system. Oh, it's not working at all.
Yeah, it's not. Oh, the camera's working. It's just not getting a transmission.
Yeah, I hope like hell I haven't
No, it's fine.
tromped on a wire here that's caused this
Stepping
big.
on it. That's it.
It's often what happens. So, how were your Easter eggs? Were they good? Did you like your eggs? Yeah.
Did you get chocolate?
Oh, so many
Did
Easter
you
eggs.
get chocolate? Done well.
All right. Joel Wing coming back. 10.75 meter line.
And what does he need to take the lead?
Is that 1/2 or is that equal?
Yeah, so he's already got a lead here. So just to take the lead at the moment, you just say he needs a piece of the weights at
3.
at 3. But yeah, he's still like
Ra-
6.
oh,
It'll be at 2.
and that's a 2 at 10.75 for Joel Wing.
Okay, so what that does is that ties us up now because he had a over there, 2 over there. So he had a half ball lead over Pete Cornell, right? So at the
Okay.
moment, those two are equal.
Will
right,
they need
in
to
the
ski
final
off?
step. No.
Okay.
Yeah. 2 at 10.7. Oh, well. You only need to run them off if these two don't beat that score, but that means Chris Coburn's done something ridiculous not to get to that.
Yeah.
That's not going to happen.
So as it stands now, 2 skiers into the 10.75. Pete Cornell, 2.5 on the 10.7. And Joel Wing with a 2. Joel took a half ball lead into the final. So Pete Cornell and Joel Wing are currently all tied up at the top of the leaderboard. So something has to go very, very wrong, though, for Mitch Barber and Chris Coburn. To lead us into a runoff at this stage. But anything's possible in water skiing. So here we go. Mitchell Barber. Almost perfect conditions. Hardly a breath of breeze on the water itself as he goes out through the gates with a successful 6 at 13 for Mitch Barber. Mitch Barber actually takes a 2-ball lead over Joel Wing and a 2.5 over Pete Cornell. So if Mitch can manage to ski even just a little bit better than his first round score, there's every chance he could find himself on the podium at Nationals. Be a great result for Mitch Barber.
So the calculation, my head is running at the moment with numbers. 2-ball lead there, which means all he's got to do is run 11.
And then
He runs 11 to equal. A half at 12 gets him silver.
Yeah.
So at the moment we have an each way bet guaranteed bronze.
we're guaranteed bronze in there, and these two can decide otherwise.
Yep. Unless there needs to be a runoff.
Unless we go to a runoff, or there's just absolute carnage that happens.
Yep.
All right, call him up. You call it.
All right. Mitchell Barber coming in on the 12-meter line. Round 4, looking nice at 5, 6, and through the gates.
So following this Ski North Babinda over 35 men's final, we will be moving into the over 21 men's final. 9 skiers there. Then the Nick Adams under 17 boys slalom final. 7 skiers in that category. And we wind it up. The last group on the water, the Oski Resort under 10 boys have the privilege of closing out the 2026 Nationals. Open men's trick on Lake 2 at the moment, and that will be followed with the finals of the jump. Open women's, open men's.
Mitch Barber coming in on the 11-meter line. All he's got to do is run it, and then he'll maintain an equal position with Pete Cornell and Joel Wing.
Mitch Barber throwing it down. Not bad for a bloke who hasn't skied all summer. Big fist pump going out the gate. He's enjoyed that one. A successful 6 at 11. It's a look. So he's guaranteed himself a medal. It's about what colour it is now. Takes a 2-ball lead. Two-ball lead into this final over Joel Wing. Joel skied 2 on the 10-7. But he needs to get himself a long way down this 10-7 line if he can. Such a hard line length, but he's got so many things working in his favour right now. The weather is just, we're cloudy, we're a little bit breezy up on the tower, but at water level, it is gorgeous. Barely a ripple. Here he comes, ladies and gentlemen. Mitch Barber, New South Wales. One-handed gate. Oh, he waits for it. Bunny hops it a little bit. It's inside. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Sitting in the gold medal position right now is Mitch Barber from New South Wales with a 1 at 10.75. Sorry? No, because Mitch brought a 2-ball lead over Joel, and Joel, it's cumulative. Yeah. You know, I've got the calculators pressing buttons on my head at the moment. So 3.5 we've got, which for 1 will be a 4, 3.5. So four ball at 11 gives Chris Coburn the win. So let's recap before we bring on Chris Coburn. So Chris will start 55k, 13 metre line. Chris comes into this final with a 3.5 ball lead over Mitch Barber. If my sums are right, at any part of 4 ball on the 11 metre line will give Chris Coburn the gold medal, with Mitch Barber taking silver. So Chris, got to do some work. Such an accomplished water skier. Great skiing, 6 on the opening 13 metre line for Chris Coburn.
Tower score 6 and 6.
Confirmed. For Chris. Time okay. Returning on 12 metres. Returning 55k's, 12 metres blue, 55k's, 12 metres blue. Confirm 55, 12 metres.
So something's got to go terrible.
Some things you can bet good money on. This bloke skiing beautifully. It's just don't know why I can't do it. You're going to get strong. You're going to spend the winter less running and a little bit strength training.
Chris Coburn coming in on the 12 metre line. Nice strong one. Round 2, no problem.
You notice how he's left water? He throws up a much smaller spray.
He's not working as hard. An easy 6 on the 12 metre line for Chris Coburn.
Boat score 6, time 9.5.
Tower score 6 and 6.
Confirming 6 for Chris.
So will they run off
Returning on 11 metres.
place or will it just be draw?
Oh, if they finished equal, but I can't. I just can't see it happening. There's always a run-off for first.
Yep.
But not for seconds or thirds. It then goes to first round scores.
Chris returning 55k's, 11 metres violet. 55k's, 11 metres violet. Confirm 55, 11 metres.
Which I'm okay with going back to ranking, is it gives a little bit more importance to every time you go out on the water in a tournament.
Yeah. Bit of motivation.
Yeah, keeps everyone honest all the way through, I reckon. But
Yeah.
what do I know about this? Oh, I just realised. Bring the bathers, got nothing.
Ooh.
If we've got to put this. Oh no, we shouldn't have to take it out. We might be able to leave it in for the work.
Chris Coburn coming in on the 11 metre line. 2, that's 3. He needs 4 to take out gold. And he's done it. And added on 2 extra boys. That's 6 boys on the 11 metre line for Chris Coburn. And then
It's got to be equal there. Equal. And that'll put Joel Wing into third.
really had a heart attack.
So now it's just for fun. Chris Coburn, your over 35 men's Ski North Barbinder gold medalist for 2026 Malibu Australian Championships. We're now just going to have a bit of fun. 10-2, Chris Coburn. Comes up out of the water, fixes the boardies, which is apparently a very important thing to do on the way to pre-gate. He's out nice and wide, so let's just slide him on through. And as always, that's a cracker one ball from Chris. On it at 2. Slides outside 3. Pulls long and hard. Goes past 4. He says, now I've had enough. Through the boat, guys. Put your hands together one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Chris Coburn, your 2026 Ski North Barbinder over 35 men's champion. Gives Mitch Barber a nice silver medal, and I believe Joel Wing into third with the bronze medal. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, let's go to the over 21 men's slalom. Murray Dyson, Ryan Clark, Dale Robinson, Scott Igutz, Joshua Weir, Mac Davis, Kynan Spencer, Willie Maroney, and top seed Benny Thomas, all coming out in the over 21s men's slalom very, very shortly.
Oh.
Benny, what are you going to do? Getting the hang of it?
Yeah. Slowly but surely.
What we might do though, when jump comes, is we'll go and commentate jump, I think. Because it is the open men and they kind of like to have a bit of noise around them and whatnot. Didn't do is turn that page either. Wind. It's better we can just put stuff down and leave it. What do we need?
Pardon?
Photo ID.
And if it's better if it's actually their driver's license, and then it's much quicker because they can just put it in the slot.
Oh, yeah. 5:30. Okay. Just an in-flight announcement for everybody on site who are attending the presentation dinner this evening. Congratulations, Mitch, by the way. Nice skiing, young fella, for a bloke who hasn't skied all year. Oh, I've had 5 sets for the year. See you, Mitch. Well done, mate. So back to the in-flight announcement. With regards to the presentation dinner tonight at the golf club, Yarrawonga and Border Golf Club, start time is 5:30. Now, what traditionally happens when you get to the golf club or whatever club on presentation night, everybody likes to arrive at 5:30. Problem is, you then have a big long queue. So don't be afraid to arrive early. The event will start at 5:30 tonight. 5:30. Now, any of you young cats that are sort of 18, 19 through to 35 sort of, you must have photo ID. Preferably a driver's license, because it works much better in the entry recording system at the golf club. Makes it flow much better. So please make sure you have your driver's license. If you are under 18, Abigail Sutton has a bag with a few spare IDs in it that, oh, I wasn't meant to, sorry. No, she doesn't. You must have ID, guys. If you're under 18, they're not going to serve you at the bar, and it's just, it causes trouble. So let's not do that. All right? Make sure you have a good night, everybody. 5:30 start. Have your ID. Go out there and dance the night away.
That was a bus what just drove over the top of you.
I'll be back.
Yeah,
Just gotta go to the bar.
You do whatever you got to do, mate. That was really good. You did really well.
I'll be back.
Yeah, good.
Into the over 21 men's slalom, all tied up at the top between William Moroney and Ben Thomas, each with 2 on the 12-metre line. Pretty fair gap back to Kynan Spencer with a 3 at 13, and then a decent gap back to Mac Davis. Over 21 men, 2 rounds combined. Let's see what happens. Taylor Simmons. Taylor Simmons, apparently you're missing from the trick tower. Taylor Simmons, can anybody lay a hand on Taylor Simmons? If you can come to the trick tower, guys, that'll be really, oh, we're on the jog now. First skier off the dock, Murray Dyson from Queensland. Over 21 slalom. Very nice from Murray. Great opening pass.
That score is 6 for the time of 16.95. 16.95. They're returning. It's 16 metres, 58 kilometres now. Score 6, time okay. Murray returning, 16 metres, 58 k's, copy that.
Oh, so it was 11 o'clock, not 1 o'clock. 11 o'clock. Okay. I'm pretty sure I announced it.
Victoria's team meeting at the Malibu boat, please. Murray Dyson, Queensland. Pass number 2, 58k, 16 metre line. Little bit of slack there out of 4. Really late now. Outside 6 though. Boy, that looks late when they go past 5 ball.
That score is 6 for the time of 16.08. 16.08.
Murray Dyson now on his way back. 2.5 at 18 his first round. He's into the 14-metre line now. Skiing much better right now. Pull just a little bit forward. And again, as he goes past 5 ball, and that'll be it. Just got pulled a little bit out of shape around 4 ball, and that was enough. So that'll be an official 4.5 at 14 from Murray Dyson from Queensland. Now we will go to Ryan Clark. So on the trick lake, the open men's tricks, still a bit of calculating going on. Just a recap on some of the scores for everybody. Patrick Crisp, who took a small lead into the first round, looks at this stage as to have a not as good a score, 5,120. But some of the scores in so far, which is Archie Davis and Joel O'Toole's scores to come. Josh Wallant in the final with 4,360. Jacob Saddington with 4,510. Lockie Butland, 6,620 points. Callan Ashcroft went crazy with 7,030. But the current leader is Fletcher Green with 8,190 points. So Fletcher Green sitting in the box seat at the moment. As we still wait for scores. I don't have a score yet for Joel O'Toole or Archie Davis. But Patrick Crisp's score is in at 5,120. Very shortly, we'll move over to the jump lake. As the trick event has wound itself up. So a final score at 3. Unfortunately for Ryan Clark from New South Wales. Dale Robinson opening up. 16-metre line by the looks. Quite possibly a 55k, 16-metre line. So the skiers to come. We've got Dale Robertson, South Australia, on the water at the moment. Scotty Goots from Queensland. Josh Weir from Queensland. Mac Davis from the ACT. Western Australia's Kynan Spencer. And then Willie Moroney, our Victorian, with Ben Thomas from New South Wales. Both those guys sharing a first round score of 2 of 12. So it'll be an interesting tussle. William Moroney and Benny Thomas at the top of the order. 2 scores combined in the over 21 men's. But shortly we'll be moving over to the jump lake. Dale Robertson looking really nice out here on the water as he goes up to the 58k speed. Slides it outside of 6. Barely a ripple on the water over on that far side where the ski course sits. Really generous 70-second drop times this year at Nationals. No, they're not. Maybe for these kids, but for us old blokes. Team photo. I'm talking. No, they'll Photoshop you in. 58k, 14-metre line. Metre line, 58k. Dale Robinson, South Australia. Good, nice past 4 ball. Oh, this is such a good pass. 6 and Gates, 6 at 14 for Dale Robinson. Trick sheets. Trick sheets are now available. If you would like to see Troy Dennis, bring your cash. There's a bit of controversy in these trick sheets. Bring cash, ladies and gentlemen, and your team manager. It's really important. You've got to have your team managers with you or skier representative to check your trick sheets from this morning's session. So the scores are in, ladies and gentlemen, for open men's tricks. In third place, was Callan Ashcroft with 70.30. In second place, Fletcher Green with 81.90. And once again, the Australian Trick champion is Archie Davis with 8,660 points, stomping his authority all over Australian trick skiing. Great work, Archie Davis from the ACT. No, on the slalom lake. Terrible news on the slalom lake for Dale Robertson. After looking like it was a fantastic 14-metre line, he has been zeroed on gates. Oh, that's what I said. Here we are, back into the tournament. Things have been going beautifully. Next minute, we're given 0 on gates. Come on, put your hands together. What a shocking way to have your skiing pulled up. But you are responsible yourself for going through the damn things. And they got cameras on them. Do we all know they've got cameras on the gates, so they kind of check. Make sure you go through them. So the canteen is in full swing still downstairs. I was reliably informed earlier there will be limited opportunity to grab a lasagna. So don't leave it to the last minute to queue up to get your lunch. I wonder if the butter chicken's still on. Highlight of the tournament for me in the canteen was the apple slice. I got to tell you, how good was that? Not to mention the smiling faces of everybody who worked in the canteen over this weekend. You have done an awesome job keeping everyone fed. Can't possibly be true. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Scott Igutz from Queensland. Opening pass. 18 metres. Looks to be a 55k opener. He's pulled long and hard to 5. Can he get himself outside that 6 ball? Oh, he does that. So it quite possibly a 55. Yeah, a 1695 on the time. That'll be 6 at 55 for Scott Igutz. Oh, what, we're not going to review those gates? We're just going to let him have it, are we? You want me to check that for you, Anthea? That's a gold medal? Yeah, I love that. One and done. Caitlin Dennis. Caitlin Dennis to the tower, please. Caitlin Dennis. Still got to be checked, Anthea. It's still got to be checked. Yeah, but I can get your points. I know a guy. I know a guy. Yeah, right here. I've got his water ski, and if he wants it back... I ran a pass. It's run 2 passes in its life. Pass number 2 for Scott Igutz. This will be 58k. On the long line. Cracking conditions right now. Take me for a ski. Yeah, Scott. Oh, he's just allowed himself to come forward just a little bit out of 5. Just gave himself a little bit of a flutter of a scare. But it is done.
The boys first, yeah? The little boys? Yes, I believe 14 so. No, that's okay. Who's jumping first? Yeah, all right. I'll come across. I'll finish this division, and then I'll. But then it's under 17 over there.
Yeah, well, we've got 14 boys.
Oh, they didn't do anything for under girls under 21 finals. Paper was just amazing. But then, I'm joking. Oh, for the yesterday when they did jump bottom. Yeah. There was nothing. There was nothing. Oh, look, how do you do it too? Like, she's got to have 2 sets of audio set up. The
Then the noise is going to... But
come up and see Toby or Pete Lochner are your 2 guys. Sorry? Toby and Pete? Yeah.
Toby. Josh Weir, pass number 2. Oi. Josh. It's still Scott. How many passes? What was that at? Yeah. So for Scott Igutz from Queensland, on his 4th pass, 3.5 on the 14-metre line. Got himself to a half at 16 in the first round. 3.5 at 14. Still a fair way back from our two young men Ben Thomas and William Maroney, each with 2 at 12. Next up, we'll go to Queensland with Josh Weir. First round score, the first of the skiers into the 14s. 1.5 at 14 for Josh Weir. Potentially Josh will sit there with about a pass and a bit back from a medal position. So lots of work can be done by Joshua. But two standout skiing performances, Ben and William Maroney, each into 12. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen, Josh Weir. It's a really nice gate. 55k looks to be the 16-metre line. Really solid. Great skiing. We'll just write 6 into the column that says, I can do this. 55k, 16-metre line. For Josh Weir.
Let me go and play with people's feet, please. You have it.
He's from Queensland, and he's the last Queenslander in the field of this over 21 men's slalom final. It's Josh Weir. Pass number 2, steps it up to the 58k. 16-metre line, easy as you like. His second warm-up pass done.
Jason Baby's round.
It's going to make for a fun
Yeah, Toby to the tower.
yeah, between, well, Oceania's in November, and then rolling into Worlds in Moomba. It's going to be.
Just straight.
I'm taking long service leave from Christmas.
Just straighten me out here. I just threw that out there, but you didn't deny it.
Yes, well, it's
I didn't know.
yeah.
Oh my lord, you serious? Good work. I did not know. I just threw it out there, and I'm just sitting here going, holy shit.
I figured you must have heard a rumor.
No! Grouse! Oh, so good, mate. So good. You're going to love it. Oh, you've got no hope of doing this shit. No hope.
16-metre line, done and dusted at the 58. Now we're at 14. Oh, no! I didn't get an opportunity to say how good he looked coming through gate 1. And he's dunked it in. A round 2 ball, so he'll finish with a 1.5 for Josh Weir on the 14-metre line.
Oh, so you're only just there. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Didn't want to know what he knows.
Just
No, I just meant that, yeah, you've been married long enough now to get this business under control and let's get going. It's like, oh, grouse. It's a great time. It's a great time. You'll wish every moment of it away when you're waking in the middle of the night, when you're sitting at work and you haven't got an ounce of energy left. The house looks like a bomb's hit it. And you just think, I can't do this anymore. And you'll go, oh, God, I wish they'd just grow up. Don't do it. Because you forget it so quickly. And then you look back and we'll sit at home. Do you remember when this happened? Do you remember when that happened? You just want to remember it all. Then you'll be at the ski site and you're driving up and down the lake at 18 kilometres an hour and tiny little tubes. I don't think we need to stop the bottom end, you know. I don't think we need to wait. I think the lake's good enough, even at this water height.
Felt a bit moody today, mate.
You reckon?
Yeah.
No, this is...
I definitely wasn't as settled either. It's just felt a touch more. From here, it looks good though. Can't really see much.
No. I haven't been able to pick up. Well, one thing I would do here is mandatory is stop the. It's hard. You don't ski in. If you're still on the boat, you've got to go back. Because some of them ski early and cut a decent ripple, which by the time the next skier coming is coming, it is going through. So, you know, we had a rule years ago when I was doing team management. Oh yeah, Udemy would never cut it.
So if you ever did it, and Glenn Hayes and I would just be like, yep, you're off the list, mate. Don't come back.
Yeah. Water skiing etiquette.
The worst one was a couple of days ago. Someone free skied the entire way back. And not just like close to the ball, it was like moving out past gates and pre-gates.
Yeah, you can't do that.
If I was boat judge, I'd be stuck on the road.
Mac Davis from the ACT. $18-metre line, looks like it's 55k at the moment. Nice and easy, just a pass to loosen the shoulders up. Go out there and gauge what the water conditions are actually like. For those people at home who might be unfamiliar with the Moala site, when you sit at the start dock end, tucked up there just in amongst the bushes, you're so protected from any breeze, and the water in front of you just looks like glass. But by the time you get yourself halfway through your pass into the bottom end, it can be a completely different patch of water. So that opening pass is really, really important in terms of gauging what are the water conditions, what do I need to do. But then you've got to get to the bottom end, Toby Daff, and remember what to do on the way back.
Well, Dave, you and I have both been victim to that several times over.
That's right, we are victims of the Max Curran ski pass. We are. We'll start a support group.
Are you president and executive chairman?
Yeah, why not? Why not? It just does my head in this place. Seriously. Put some trees up and down the side of it, like in the water trees, just outside of 1 ball and 3 ball. Put a couple of big gum trees there. Then I'm comfortable.
Yeah, we're not a bundle along anymore here, Dave. But no, Max the dark horse, I think, for this over 21 men's final. He'll be looking to up his first round score and really give these later boys something to be mindful of, that the boy from ACT is here and he's back and he's chasing his brother. He'll be chasing for a little while, I think, though, Dave, but it's good to see Big Mac back in action. One good thing here, though, Dave, the last 5 competitors are each from different states, so nearly everyone's got some chips on the table for this final. Second round, I should say.
That's right. 2 scores added together. So just in case you're sitting there keeping score at home. Ben Thomas and Will Moroney, each with 2 at 12. Taking 4 ball lead over Kynan Spencer into this do or die final. Mac Davis from the ACT. Coming back now, 16 metre line, 58k. Looked a good gate from my angle. Digs it in deep, takes himself forward a little bit on the ski. That's a much better 4 ball there. Great skiing position on his way past 6 and out the gates. Just a little bit forward as he turned around 2 and came towards us. But strong enough skier to get it back under control. So, let's just hold them for a tick. Yeah, because they're all on the water, so. Yeah. Oh, it's all happening here. That was the 14 metre line. So he'll be coming back on the 13 metre line. He's stormed himself into the lead so far, has Mac Davis.
All right. Mac, 13 metres. starting to move down a little bit, and that's going to be tough from there.
Two it'll be.
A respectable 2 at 13 for Mac.
So Mac was 4.5 and 14, so he's a long way back. So the first two take a +5. Right. They're tied up, so it's a +5 back to Kynan, and then Kynan is +4.5 back to Mac. So Kynan 4.5 off that is at 14, 3 and a bit. 3.5 to tie, 4 to go into a medal position. No, 4 to, yeah, so Anne has 4 at 14 to go into a medal position.
What do you reckon, Gus Sutton? This is what it's all about. All rugged up, hanging around at Easter at a ski lake, enjoying the 2026 Malibu Australian Championships. Yeah, we ran out of diesel. We had good heaters going, and then the diesel in the country ran out. Apparently someone forgot to order it. You can't get that political. Here we go. Kynan Spencer, Western Australia, opening pass, 16-metre line. Beautiful work.
With a 9.5, so that's 55k. 55.16. Could have sworn he started.
So, Toby, would you like to go out and have another set right now on these conditions?
Well, I probably couldn't have done any worse, Dave, for my round a little earlier, but so why not? Let's do it.
Don't talk yourself down, Toby. Did you run your first
Well-
pass? Yes.
Well, yes, but
Yeah, well, no room for grizzling here, Toby. Just to let everyone know, Toby does not stop. Comes to a ski tournament, every ski tournament, and the last thing he's thinking about is skiing. Oh, is this camera working? Oh, yes, no. Have I got this audio? How's the live stream going? Mate, there's priorities in life. Water skiing's the number one priority.
if only sometimes, Dave.
You have a slave. You just need Sam to come up every time.
Well, I can't always afford him though, Dave. It's
Yeah, that's right.
The Red Bull bill's too expensive.
Here we go. Kynan Spencer. I'm pretty sure that was a 55 16, 58. That boat certainly sounds a lot nicer right now. That's a great two ball.
Oh,
That was such a good ride out of two. He just had too much going into three. So unfair the way this happens. So we got to do some sums here, ladies and gentlemen.
yeah, that opens the door a little bit for a few.
So the problem with that is that 2.5, 16 at 58. It actually goes back to an 18-metre line length score, so it'll be 2.5 at 18 for Kynan Spencer, which puts him completely out of the medal contention right there. Next up on the water is Will Maroney.
58-16, Dave. Pretty safe to assume. The Victorian.
Look at
the local lad. You'll struggle to find someone more passionate about water skiing than young Will. Lives and breathes it. And lawn mowing, Dave. Keeping your extracurricular activities up to scratch.
Yeah, Willie Maroney, part of the ground staff, and he's an apprentice groundskeeper or greenkeeper at the golf club that everyone's going to tonight. So all that grass you'll see out those beautiful bay windows, all beautifully manicured by Will Maroney. He takes a lot of pride. He's actually very, very good at what he does. Takes a huge amount of pride in his work. He's going to be absolutely outstanding at it. Awesome crew there that keep one of the best golf courses on the planet in order. 45 holes plus a 19th. You'll have a great dinner and a great time there tonight.
How many times are you playing the 19th tonight, Dave?
I'll behave myself. So the situation is Ben Thomas sitting up there at the top end of the lake on the dock, got his ski on most likely, just waiting for Will Maroney to do his stuff. Each of them with a score at 2 at 12. So now it's like put a line through it, it's a straight up final between these two. Who can take the gold medal? Will looking really good halfway through the pass now. Out in around 5, doesn't move. Who taught him to do that? Oh, Gay Maroney, you are a master coach.
That score is 6 with a 16.07. 6 with a 1.607.
Yeah, Will's skiing of late has become really a lot more consistent. Looking really solid there on that 14. He'll certainly be wanting to get well and truly through this 13 metre coming up next.
So with Will in the water and Ben Thomas just waiting for his opportunity. Following this will be the Nick Adams sponsored under-17 boys slalom final, and then we round out the day. We round out the tournament with the Oz Ski Resort under-10 boys slalom. We had to put the under-10 boys last. We felt that the sugar level in their blood from yesterday's Easter egg hunts might have been a little bit too high still. So cast your eyes to the left. On the water, Will Maroney. $13-metre line. In a little bit of bother right now. Can he hold it on the way to 5?
Great
Got to
score
work
at
for
5,
6.
Well done, Willie.
Whoa.
Kept a level head, kept cool there at 4 and 5 ball. did what he knew he could do.
He won his tricks. So he's already got one gold medal dangling around his neck. Can he go home with a slalom gold medal tonight? But I know a guy. His name's Ben Thomas. And boy, can Ben ski.
Yeah, both he and Will both been knocking on the door of getting their open men's ratings of late. And that would be a fantastic way to see out this event, Dave, with getting deep down that 12-metre line from either of these two lads.
So I can guarantee Will is not thinking about a gold medal. He couldn't care less about it. All he will be thinking about is that 4-ball. That right?
Pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah.
He'll have been up half the night doing calculations. So let's get him there. Come on, Victoria. Get up on your feet. Get to the bank. Will Maroney. He's done this 1,000 times.
No.
Oh, that's a slow one. Oh, I'm not sure. Possibly. And he knows it. Go on, put your hands together for Will Maroney. Possibly a 2, but we've just got to wait for the judges. Not sure who's in the boat, but that bloke's got no idea. Anyway, we'll wait for the tower judges. We want 2. The tower judges, again, clearly got, I don't know what sort of glasses they're wearing. Everybody's saying 1. What's the official score? Oh, controversy. Ah, nobody's got any idea up here, so the commentator will call it. No, it's a 1. It's a 1 from William Maroney on the 12-metre line. Great work, judges. Don't let me interfere. I'm only here to talk rubbish, not make sense.
So we travel a little bit up the road to Albury, where Ben is a member and frequent skier. I'm sure one of his regular ski partners, Finney, will be watching. So good day to you, Finney. Ben looking a little unsettled at the moment here on his opening 16. But it's 6 balls.
So, Toby, not the smoothest of passes for a 16-metre opener from Ben. Maybe just a few nerves. Because I'm tipping Ben's not quite as invested in water skiing as Willie is. Therefore, he'd be thinking about gold medal. Willie was just thinking about a score. Nerves, that's what that was.
Well, quite possibly, Dave. But no, Ben's skiing has been great to see this season. Has really come on. He's consistently getting well into 12 metres of late, and yes, has been literally inches away from getting out of the best of the rest division, as we sometimes refer to it, and getting that open rating. So, yeah, he too knows that he needs to be getting into that 12-metre line to have a shot of taking this event out. However, his good buddy Will
So potentially we have two known medalists, Mac Davis and William Moroney. Benny Thomas on the water. Looked okay-ish on 1-2. Gets a good set, lets himself get pulled up. Struggling just a little bit with the 55, and he's going to go in on the 14-metre line. That will make William Moroney a dual gold medalist at the 2026 Malibu Australian Championships.
Yeah, absolutely. Congratulations to Will.
So in third place, Mac Davis from the ACT with a 2 on the 13-metre line. Second will be Ben Thomas from New South Wales. And the winner will be William Moroney from Victoria. Go berserk, Victoria! Willie Moroney picks himself up a gold medal. Oh, he won't be able to drive straight lines on the golf course tomorrow morning. My goodness. Great work, Willie Moroney. Kathy Ryan on site. How cool is this? Kathy Ryan right there, ladies and gentlemen. One of the best show skiers this country's ever produced. And Kathy, in turn, produced two awesome show skiers. Izzy and Tessa. Get yourself up to SeaWorld. Broody will be here. Broody, one of the legends of the Mulwala Ski Club. So we're going to tic-tac just a little bit between the two, slalom and jump like now. So I've positioned myself in exactly the wrong spot. So Rochelle Ashcroft, who needs to apparently look at the water to make sure that there's water in front of the jump. Very important when you come to a ski tournament to have some water somewhere near the jump. Oscar Cronin, New South Wales. Oscar has a 24-metre jump on the board. Good work. Now I've got to dial myself in here, try and work out some jump distances. $25.4 for Oscar Cronin. We're just waiting on the slalom lake to kick off again. And we have Abigail Sutton. Over to you, Abigail.
Alrighty. First skier in the Nick Adams under-17s boys slalom final is Nate Pigden, coming in at 55 Ks on a 16-metre line. A nice 5 and 6 and through the gates. That's the first run done.
So just a quick announcement. The over 21 men's trick over 21 men's trick results, your sheets have been re-released. There has been a change, so they've been re-released. So over 21 men with a skier representative, Willie Moroney. Come and have a look at them at the bottom of the stairs.
Nate Pigden from New South Wales has just run his 58k 16-metre line with a very sketchy one ball.
That was a compliment. No.
Confirm 14 metres.
Nate Pigden will be returning at 14 metres. Nice strong gate. Round one. Staying on top of it. And that's 6 boys on the 14-metre line.
Term 13 metres.
Should have a jump. That's all. Should be jump results. No, no, go to the phone. That's okay.
All right. Nate Pigden coming in on the 13-metre line. Oh, and too much at one ball.
Cal score, half and half. What's that?
So, can you please recall the time?
1.68.
Final score for Nate Pigden, half a boy at 13 metres.
Nate Pigden with an official score of a half at 13. Daniel Kirk coming in on at 52 on an 18-meter line. And that's around 6.
Score of 6 with a 9.3. Cow score 6 and 6.
Score of 6, time okay.
By returning 55.18 red.
Confirm 55.18.
Daniel Kirk from Victoria returning at 55 Ks. Looking solid around 4, round 5. And through the gates. Nice pass for Daniel Kirk.
Score of 6 with a 9.6. Cow score 6 and 6.
Score of 6, time okay.
No, I can't say that looked good.
Have you not seen me slalom before?
I guess I haven't, because I would remember how bad that would have been.
You see my 14, but
See, first pass,
and my second, yeah.
14 looks sweet. I thought you were gone at like 2 ball on your first pass.
I was half crying already.
What do you pull first pass move from?
By returning 58.18 red.
Confirm 58.18.
Daniel Kirk will be returning at 58 Ks, trying to beat his score from the seeding round, 4 at 58. Nice strong pull out. Through the gates. That's 1, 2, looking strong. 3, 4, 5, 6, and through the gates.
Is that PB?
With an 08.
Talk about
Cow
it,
score
don't
6
count it.
and
Okay.
Alright? Talk about it, don't count it. You good? Just do 1, 2, 3.
Score of 6, time okay.
Daniel Kirk returning on the 16-meter line. Nice and early for the pullout. Through the gates. Turns one. Very nice. Twos. Oh, and he's lost it. Got around three with no handle. Great skiing from Daniel Kirk.
Can we have your score, please? Those scores 2 with a 677. Tower scores 2 and 2. Final score for Daniel Kirk 2 at 16 metres.
Our next skier from WA is Archie Downing, coming in at 55 Ks on the 16-meter line. Strong on their gate. Nice and smooth at one ball. Really clean turns around these boys. 5 and turn 6 through the gates. No problem for Archie Dowding.
Tower score 6 and 6. Score of 6, time okay.
Archie Dowding coming in at 58 Ks. Nice turn at one. Through the gates. Really smooth and even pass for Archie Dowding.
Tower score 6 and 6.
Are you commentating?
Yeah.
Score of 6, time okay.
Archie Downing will be coming back on the 14-metre line. We have Campbell Sutton from New South Wales, Mitchell Bray from Victoria, Tiger Stone from New South Wales, and Rory Haberman waiting on the dock to ski. Nice pull out. Celebration from Archie Dowding.
Can you hold the skier, please?
I'm listening. Doing all you got to do. That's got a. What's the bottom of that? Just wondering whether I have got a lead upstairs.
Toby bought another lead at that one.
To go all the way around them.
No, the only way you wouldn't go all the way around. You'd have to go through. That's working. That's working. I've changed channel. That's been working better.
Where were you standing?
Right at the chair.
You're right at the chair.
Basically, I put the receiver up on top of the
Yeah.
computer to give us
Yeah.
full reception, and I find if you're directly across in line with
It
that,
should be. Liam, it's sorry, mate. I'm bloody. I'm sitting there looking at me. This boy's looking at me. Absolutely.
me, I changed channels on the mic and the
Yeah.
receiver, and it was better when I was doing tricks. And then they told me off they didn't want me to do tricks because they can hear it when you're calling tricks and you're trying to write them down.
Yeah, but what's important? We've
Oh, you said
discussed
that
this.
before, yeah.
We've discussed this. What's important is putting the show. I reiterate, nobody cares.
Hey, hey, hey. Get out of here.
Archie Dowding waiting at the other end on a review. I don't know any jokes. Yeah, no. I'm trying.
Test, test, 1, 2. Okay. Hopefully everybody can hear. And we don't have too many microphone issues along the way. But welcome to what are the final couple events of the 2026 Malibu Australian Championships. Open Women's Jump, sponsored by Wing Wetsuits. That is up next. And immediately following, Open Men's Jumps. 10 competitors in the men and 6 in the women's event. The conditions right now on both lakes have turned absolutely sublime. Flat water, hardly a breath of breeze. And we're about to commence the Open Women's Jump. This is a straight up final. The seating order is, first off the dock will be Erica Hayes from New South Wales, Caitlin Dennis from Victoria, Anthea Collicote from Victoria, Lane Moroney from Victoria, Christy Appleton, and Sadie Ferguson. 4 girls at the 1.5, and Christy and Sadie at the 165. We are set and just about ready to go. Waiting for the OK from Chief Judge Belinda. And we'll be off and running.
An official 0 boys for Archie Dowding.
Coffee Tower, first skier, Erica Hayes, Open Women's Jump, 51k, fast second.
Campbell Sutton from New South Wales, next up. Alright, Campbell will be coming in at 58 Ks on an 18-metre line. Nice pull out. Strong turns around the boys. That's 6 and through the gates. A clean first pass for Campbell Sutton.
Cow score 6 and 6. Score of 6. I'm okay. First jump was good.
19.6. First jump in the Open Women's Jump Final. Brought to you by Wing Wetsuits. Erica Hayes, New South Wales. Kicks it off with a 19.6. So for those watching from home, or if you happen to be at work, Pete O'Neill. We're running tic-tac on the two lakes. Slalom continuing on Lake 1, and on Lake 2 we have the open jump events to round out the tournament.
Campbell returning on the 16-metre line. Hugging the boys throughout the course, round 6 and through the gates. Campbell's going to need a score in the mid-13-metre line to even think about getting the gold. With Bray Mitchell having 3 at 13 in the seeding round.
Good jump, jump number 2 from Erica Hayes. 24.4, so she goes 19.6, 24.4 from Erica Hayes, New South Wales. Good jumping, Erica.
Campbell Sutton returning on the 14-metre line. Strong through the gates. Waited for 2. Nicely around 6 and through the gates.
Great work there from Erica Hayes. 3 successful jumps. She's gone 19.6, 24.4, 25.5. For the final jump for Erica Hayes out of New South Wales. Go on, New South Wales, go crazy. Give it up for Erica. So young Erica, much improved on her first round score. Seeding round 21.1. Throws down a 25.5 in round 2. Next we go to Victoria. Caitlin Dennis.
with a score of 3 at 13. Too much slack at 3 to continue.
Great work, Erica. Smile, mate.
Campbell has currently got the lead in the Nick Adams Under 17 Boys Slalom Final.
Caitlin Dennis from Victoria. A little bit wobbly off the top of the ramp there. We'll still give it as a successful jump. How about we clean that one up a little bit, Katie? We've got Caitlin Dennis on the water now. Anthea Collicote will be next.
Mitchell Bray coming in at 55 Ks on a 16-meter line. Round 1. Looking nice at 2. Easy 3, boy. And a lazy 6 through the gates. Well done, Mitchell Bray from Victoria.
Just waiting on a score here for Caitlin Dennis off her first jump.
Mitchell Bray returning at 58 Ks on a 16-meter line. Nice around 1. Staying nice on and even on each side. Round 6. And the gates.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we have a reride now on jump number 1 for Caitlin Dennis. Not able to pick up a jump distance there. Something gone slightly wrong with our camera and tech. So Caitlin now will be coming in for jump number 1. Or 1B. Which might be a good thing because you're a little bit wobbly was Caitlin as she came just to the bottom of the ramp. So let's just get her to clean this up a little bit. Looks nice on a turn in. Drives to the bottom. That's a better jump, Caitlin Dennis. Thank you very much. We'll get a distance on this one. Somewhere out about, what, 45, 46 and a half maybe? Huge jump. I half lip read, so I'm deaf. Sorry. Yeah, all of it, yeah.
Mitchell Bray will be returning on the 14-metre line.
So a cracker of a distance, 26.1 for Caitlin Dennis on her first attempt.
Nicely done. A very well-controlled pass.
Our final day here at Moala. Just turning into a beautiful afternoon. We've got about an hour and a half worth of jumping left to go. We're just about finished over on the slalom lake. Under 17 boys just about to clean up, and then they go into the under 10s. Here she comes, jump number 2, Caitlin Dennis. That's a nice little jump there. That got everybody's attention. It's a bit further than the 26 opener. Jump distance, 27.2 for Katie Dennis.
Mitchell Bray returning on the 13-metre line. He needs more than 3 to take gold at the moment.
Benny Cosgriff has just told Katie Dennis to come on down, get wider, look up, go off. Apparently he wants her to go off the top left corner. Wow, who's training him as a jump coach? Absolute signals of wisdom. Sorry, Benny. Couldn't help myself.
That's 4 boys at 13 for Mitchell Bray.
Sorry, Abigail. Jump number 3 now for Caitlin Dennis. Has a 27.2. Working hard. Sneaks it onto the ramp. It's a good jump, but it's maybe not quite as far as the 27.2. .28.4, apparently a personal best for Caitlin Dennis. 28.4. What would I know about measuring jump? Come on, Victoria. Let's get down and get around her.
Tiger Stone from New South Wales next up on the Slalom Lake. Starting at 58 Ks, 16-metre line.
So well deserved. A PB at Nationals for Caitlin Dennis. Is there anything she hasn't done to keep this tournament up and running?
A bit late for 6, but a solid opening pass for Tiger Stone.
Next on the water, in this sixth lady open women's jump final, Anthea Collicote. Coach Sam is on the balcony. Great jump from Anthea Collicote. Jump number 1.
Tiger Stone returning on the
So first
14
round,
meter
Anthea
line.
went 29.6.
And that's a solid looking 14.
So what advice are we giving out here, Sam? Always later. $31.1, ladies and gentlemen. Great opener. 29.6 in the preliminary round, but we did have that silly wind blowing. Now that the Coach Sam suggesting that Anthea does prefer the tail breeze because it pushes her. Had that one completely under control.
Tiger Stone returning on the 13 meter line. He needs more than 4 to guarantee a silver medal in the Nick Adams Under 17 Boys Slalom Final.
That's a lovely jump right there. We will wait for an announcement from our jump measuring.
Nice skate. Round 1. Round 2 a little bit late.
$31.8 for Anthea Collicote, jump number 2. So she's just going to sneak up on this jump event. Not sure who's spotting for her down there. Josh Wallen. Doesn't get any better than that, does it? Is it Josh Wallen spotting? What do you reckon Josh is telling her? Come on down, get wider, top left, eyes up, all that type of stuff. Don't leave anything out there. And just an announcement, whilst we're waiting for the boat and Anthea to return. The canteen's not closing yet, but the request is if you could all please come and settle up your debt. All the tabs need to be settled. If we get cash or card. Anthea Collicote. Jump number 3. She's pushing hard here. Gets a good little kick. It'll be around about the same hole.
Tiger Stone coming in on a 12 meter line. He's already guaranteed himself a silver medal, but is he going to push and try to outski Rory Haberman? Slack line around 1, but gets through the boat guides.
Come on, Victoria, get down there. Make some noise for Anthea. It's because we love you, Anthea, only because you're a Victorian.
An official score for Tiger Stone, 1 at 12 metres.
Distance 28.8. 28.8.
Tiger Stone.
So not quite as far on that jump number 3, 28.8 for Anthea Collicote. So 31.8 will round out Anthea's amazing nationals that she's having. Picking up gold medals all over the place.
Next up on the slalom leg, and the final skier in the Nick Adams under 17 boys slalom final is Rory Haberman, starting at 58 Ks on a 14-metre line.
Next up, we'll go to Lane Moroney from Victoria. My brand new next door neighbour. About this time in 2029, 2030, they should have the house finished, ready to move into. They're one of the dodgiest builders on the planet working for them, Joel. So here she comes, Lane Moroney. Got that covered. Nice work, Lane. A 32 flat for Lane Moroney. Just watching Joel. He's picked up that the turn's not quite right. He wants that turn in. Just bring that hip around a little bit more. Keep the ski coming through. I read fluent jump coach, Joel. I'm quite fluent in it. Great work, Anthea. What a nationals. 3 eventing. She only 3 events because you won't hang out with us, Sam. I know you're a busy man. Sammy, one of our tech gurus here.
Rory Haberman has just run.
And
his
Lane just
30
elects to
metre
pass that one. So Lane Moroney with a 32 in the bag, but chasing Christy Appleton and Sadie Ferguson. Both ladies out over the 40-metre mark in the preliminary round. Conditions yesterday certainly not favourable for jump. But today, whooshka, sun's out. Breeze is not doing much, if anything, just a little bit cross course out of the east.
Rory Haberman from Queensland returning on the 12-metre line. He needs a piece at 2 ball to take out the gold medal. That's 1. Turns 2, gets back to the middle. 3. Nicely done at 4. 5. And 6. He's just added on extra.
Lane Maroney, third attempt. Has 32 in the bag. Suddenly, she's got herself on the podium. Gives it a really good kick. It's not a bad jump. I'm not sure it's quite there to the 32. So Leigh Maroney finishes with a 33.1, just shy of her preliminary round score. But still, put your hands together, everybody. Lane Maroney.
Rory Haberman now returning on the 11-metre line. That's 1. Oh, and in around 2. Well done, Rory. Rory Haberman from Queensland with a score of 1.5 at 11 metres is the gold medal winner for the Nick Adams Under-17 Boys Slalom Final, with Tiger Stone with 1 at 12 metres taking silver, and Mitchell Bray with 4 at 30 metres taking bronze.
Tiger Mitchell. Thanks, Abigail. What a sensational finish to the Under-17 boys. Slalom. On the jump lake now. She's from Queensland. Christy Appleton. Oh, she's pulling hard there. Not the setup she'd want. It's still enough to completely into the lead.
All right, first skier from the Waterski Resort Under-10 Boys Slalom second round is Xander Wing from Queensland, starting at 31 Ks. That's 6 boys and through the gates for Xander Wing.
Just waiting on a score, so we're going to... No, they've got a score. We done a picture or... What's gone wrong? Just going to hold the skier at top end of the lake. So whilst we're waiting, just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if as you're preparing to leave the site this afternoon, if you see anything on the ground that shouldn't be there, throw it in a rubbish bin for us, please. Helps the team, the clean-up team. And from a canteen perspective, if you have been running a tab at the canteen, I certainly know that there's a few tabs that are quite large. My favourite's been the Moroni tab. Just keep walking up and using the Moroni tab. That's been really nice. So one of the Moronis needs to get down there and clean that one up. But cash or card to clean up your tabs at the canteen. But the canteen's not closed. Just need to settle up so we don't have to send somebody around to see you.
That's 6 boys and through the gates at 34 Ks for Xander Wing.
Rewrite it is. So there will be a re-ride for Christy Appleton on jump number 1. We struggled a bit with the cameras and getting a distance. If you don't get a distance in jump, well, it's sort of all over, isn't it, really? It's what's the point of jumping? Although there's a fella not far from here, right there, the world champion. He knows I'm talking about him. He doesn't need distance. They only do it on style. Look at him down there acting all cool down there. All show, no go. That's what they say. Nah, Dad's onto it. So, a re-ride granted for Christy Appleton. We didn't get a distance.
Xander Wing returning at 37 Ks.
So we'll turn the Malibu around. Get her a tight line for Christy Appleton. And bring it back. This is a re-ride. Jump number 1. With only Sadie Ferguson on the dock, the final competitor in the wing wetsuits, Open Women's Jump Final.
Xander Wing with a score of 5 at 37.
It was a slightly better approach. A little bit on the late side, maybe. So we'll put that down as a pass. Much better setup for Christie. We've got the under 10s over on the slalom lake. So Joel O'Toole got this covered. Again, problem was in the turn. He got a much better glide that time. He wants a better turn. First up, it was a re-ride for jump number 1. Then we took a pass. Here we go. Jump number 2. That's a much better turn in. Joel should be happy with that one. That's a great jump. Good advice, Joel. Like your business. We wait for a distance.
Charlie Atkin from Victoria skiing second in the under 10 boys slalom round 2, starting at 34 Ks.
44.8. 44.8. Jump number 2 for Christie. Has it come up? Yeah. Jump score, just repeating, 44.8 on jump number 2. Jump number 3 now. Christy Appleton. And that'll do, she says. That'll finish out Christie's tournament with a pass on jump number 3. That's a pretty handy jump, that 44.8. Nearly a 3 metre improvement on a round one effort. So the final competitor in the wing wetsuits open women's jump will be Sadie Ferguson. Now Sadie jumped 46-1 in that preliminary round. Most of the girls have gone further.
That was Charlie Atkin from Victoria on his 37 pass. Final score for Charlie Atkin is 5 1/4 at 37.
Jump number one, Sadie Ferguson, out of Queensland. Almost comes to a complete stop on the water. Not the right setup, takes the pass.
Next up on the slalom leg, we have Charlie Davis, starting at 31 Ks. That's a score of 6 for Charlie Davis from Victoria.
Jump number two, Sadie Ferguson. Right up alongside the boat. Waits for the tight line. Sits down on it, leans into the top left. Good jump, Sadie. Good jump. We got a fair fight here. Or it could be all over right there. The mark is 44.8. Lane Moroney will have bronze with a 33-1. 43.9. 43.9, so we're not quite there. All comes down to this jump. Can Christy Appleton take the win with her 44.8? Or can Sadie? Pressure in water skiing right here. So just stay with me over here, Abigail. Pass on the first, 43.9. It looked a good jump. Archie Davis spotting a man a few words, and he gave few signals. He didn't want much to change in order to take Sadie past Christy Appleton. The Malibu on its way back now. Christy's up nice and high on the boat. Gets a smooth, nice tight line turn in. Drives to the bottom. Is this the jump? That's a ripper. Wouldn't be far enough. Excuse you. Whisper. Is it far enough, ladies and gentlemen? 40.2. Your winner is Sadie Ferguson. 46.2 on her final jump. Oh, get around to everybody, not just Queensland. Pressure jump from Sadie Ferguson to take out the Wing Wetsuits Open Women's Jump Final on the last jump.
That was Charlie Davis from Victoria, 6 boys at 37 Ks. Charlie Davis returning at 40 Ks. And that's an easy 6 boys at 40 for Charlie Davis. Is it? And that was just a PB for Charlie Davis. Apparently, that's what my mother's told me.
That's why they were cheering him so much, because he hadn't run that before.
He looked really good.
they shorten it? 49.
Yes, yeah. Because Jack Davis has got quite a large lead. 3 at 49,
Yep.
14.25.
Eddie, don't do that. We're going home today, mate. Don't. Right, what do you give him? What do you reckon he'll get, Eddie? I reckon 2.5. I reckon he falls at 3 dollars. I reckon a 2.5. Let's see. What's that?
Here comes Charlie Davis skiing in at 43 Ks. A new speed. Nice skates. 1 ball. Round 2. Slack line. Can he make it to 3? Ah. Well done, Charlie Davis.
So good. So good is what he's trying to say.
Only 2 more skiers left.
There you go.
Jack's got quite a lead.
Can't be beaten.
No.
That is pretty crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. If he's skiing that and he's under 10, what's he going to be doing in 10 years?
I don't know who did that. It's like so a reverse back is the opposite way. Just go backwards. So you go back, front, and then you go back. There's 4 tricks, isn't it? Oh yeah.
Or he can do like a wrap.
Oh yeah, right.
And the wrap backs are 400.
Yes, mate.
And generally when they can do a full back, they can do an O. So if you do a full back,
Yep.
you just keep moving and it's so it's not that hard to come back.
It's the under 10 boys final on the slalom lake. Pushed to a close. 2 skiers to come. We now move into the wing wetsuits open men's jump final. On the waters, Benny Cosgrove opens with a pass. So the second last skier on their way down now on the slalom lake. Over to you, Abigail.
Moby Gordon coming in from New South Wales. I didn't hear. I don't think they... Moby Gordon skiing a solid 6 boys.
Sadie Ferguson, just off the water, taking out the Open Women's Jump title yet again. Your second year in a row of winning the Gold Oscar, fantastic achievement. You've had a great tournament.
I have. I've had an incredible tournament. Trick didn't go so well yesterday, but that's right. We came back with a little bit of redemption today, and I managed to pull the gold. But yeah, overall, I'm absolutely stoked and honoured to have won the Logie again.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, congratulations. We'll see you tonight for presentations.
Thank you so much. See you all there.
Turning
51.3, 51.3. Jump number 2 for Benny Cosgriff, 51.3.
Oh, and Moby goes in around 1. On that second one, so 40 on the first. He won at 49.
Jump number 2, Benny Cosgriff. Duck disappears under his ski. Oh, not quite sure. Not quite sure. Benny's got a hand out. He's not sure either. He's given it a ball. Let's wait for a distance. So 49.5, 49.5. So Benny Cosgriff will finish with a 51.3.
Moby Gordon is getting a reride due to a slow time.
Well, either or. You just have to catch the boat. Duck. He hit under his left ski as he started his turn. Oh, did it? Sorry? Toby's getting a reride due to a fast time. Oh, geez, that's bloody luck. Now they're going to have to piggyback.
Copy. Go tower. We have had a request for a reride due to a duck being in Ben's turn. What do you think? Copy. Thank you. Continue.
They don't see it. They don't see it. So. Next on the water will be Fletcher Green from Western Australia. Excitement over on the slalom lake at the moment, with Moby Gordon being granted a re-ride. Dodgy time, apparently. The first dodgy time of the tournament. So whilst they get Moby ready to go, here we go. Green. Again, turns in, gets a good kick. How's that for floating? Nice jump, Fletcher Green. Jump number 1.
Here comes Moby Gordon on his re-ride of 43 Ks.
Good way to open proceedings for Fletcher Green. 44.9. 44.9. Jump number 2 now. This is Fletcher Green from Western Australia. Just a little bit back on the boat there. This is an earlier turn than he took on the first jump. Gets good lift off the top of the ramp. Skis it away.
Moby Gordon will be coming through at 46 Ks. It's a nice pull out through the gates.
So a 44.7. 44.7. Jump number 2. Not quite as far. As I said, he turned just a little bit earlier than on his previous attempt. So let's get him to reverse that trend.
That's an official half a buoy at 46
Bring it on
Ks
down
for Moby
a
Gordon.
bit further.
So I
Final jump. Jump number 3. He's got 44.9 on the board. This is a little bit better setup now. Drives hard, gets himself on and kicks the top of that ramp. More height, but more distance. Don't know. That is why we have a machine. And it's a 45.1 for 5.1 for Fletcher Green, who will finish with that as his top score. Put your hands together, everyone. Put your hands together for Fletcher Green.
Our final skier in the Waterski Resort Under 10 Boys Slalom second round, as well as on the slalom leg today, is Jack Davis from Victoria, coming in at 46 Ks, 18 metres.
Our next jumper on the water, third man off the dock, Hayden Bickerton, New South Wales. Again, ducks get out of the way. Kicks it off the top, that's nice. Can he ski this away though? Well, yes he can. We have a pitch invader. So a 44.7, 44.7. Jump number one, Hayden Bickerton.
Jack Davies skiing 49 Ks. Big out of 4, 5, and a nice tidy 6 through the gates.
This is Hayden Bickerton. That's really late, that right there. That was... Elects to pass. Likely the sensible thing to do in this circumstance. Jack Davis, the Victorian. On the lake, the last slalom skier of the tournament. A couple of passes. He's gone 46. He's gone 49. He's got an amazing score off his first round. He took a 3 at 14. Absolutely streets ahead. So Hayden comes up out of the water. Over to you, Abigail.
Here comes Jack Davis at his 16-metre line. Strong pull out. Nice one ball. And just around 6 and through the gates for Jack Davis. No, in the last round.
Now he doesn't know what to do with all this rope that he's got. That's 16.
Jack has already gotten
Bickerton,
enough.
the 44.7. He was way late on jump 2 and elected to pass. He's late again. He just gets on that ramp. Okay, he's not gonna scoot away. So that will end Hayden Bickerton's tournament with a 44.7.
Fletcher Green just off the water after a very solid and safe-looking set of jumps there. You look pretty happy.
Yeah, no, I am super happy with that. I went out with a plan to sort of just build every jump, and yeah, it's sort of exactly what I did. So yeah, I'm pumped.
Yeah, very busy weekend, and your family obviously got your sister over in South America right now for the World Championships. Been happy with how she's gone?
Yeah, no, she's been doing super good. It's pretty cool to be able to watch it from all the way here, and so yeah, no, but they're having a good time. The Aussie team's doing good, so yeah.
And hopefully they're watching us.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the same thing up at 3 a.m. in the morning watching me ski. So no, it's it's been good.
Yeah, well, thanks for joining us here for Nationals, and well done on a great tournament.
No, thank you very much.
Cheers.
So before the tournament actually.
That's 4. Oh, and just inside 5. And that concludes the Waterski Resort Under 10 Boys Slalom Round 2. With all scores combined, we have Jack Davis with gold, Moby Gordon with silver, and Charlie Davis from Victoria with bronze.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes the Slalom Lake work for 2026. Put your hands together for Abigail Sutton, her first go at calling a ski tournament. Wonderful work. Give her a round of applause. Next on the water, on the Jump Lake Wing Wetsuits Open Men's Jump Final. It is Lockie Butler. Good spot from Lockie. Here we go. Takes the jump, just gets on that corner. Which car, that was close. Safe jump, skis it away. Wait for a distance. Distance of 46.4 for Lockie Butland, 46.4. So if Bridget Belcher, Chris Coburn, P. Cornell, Jamie Craig, Claire Dalziel, Paddy McDonald, and the McDonald children, i.e. Ryan, you should put your hand in the pocket. If you guys can just call by the canteen in the very near future as they're starting to wind things up. Thank you. Number 2 now, Lockie Butlin, New South Wales, 46-4. That was just a bit later, sorry, a bit earlier, so needs to bring it down a bit more. Not quite going to go off the top of the ramp when you're hitting it halfway across. From Benny, 51-3 Benny. Go and put your arm around him too. He's not happy. They tend to get a little bit hyper. We'll just recap some of the scores. Benny Cosgriff was first off the dock. Threw down a 51-3, which is the lead on his second attempt. Fletcher Green dock with a 45-1. That was on his third attempt. Hayden Bickerton, 44-7 on the first. And currently, Lockie Butlin, a 46-4, coming in now, jump number 3. Duck gets out of the way, has a good turn. Gets on, good kick, that's a good jump. Great work from Lockie Butlin. So if we're really patient, we'll get a result. So for Lockie Butlin, it's a 49.3. 49.3. Now we move to the family affair. The Victorian duo of Jacob and Corey Saddington. Stop will be Jacob. So Jacob and Corey, the two Saddington boys. Up next, then Joel O'Toole from New South Wales with his counterpart, Callan Ashcroft. New South Wales. Josh Wallen, South Australia. And then Archie Davis, ACT. How good is it to see Josh Wallant back at Nationals jumping and just going essentially berserk, having a ball of a time.
How we go, boys? Good? Pull out here with that breeze.
I've got me hat again. I should like that. But I have a hoodie. Does that count? First thing Joe always says to me, I walk through the door. You didn't put sunscreen on.
If anyone can hear me, ladies and gentlemen, if you look to the tower, I have a Masterline custom 13-inch 1.183 handle. It's almost brand new, black and white. Who would it be? I'm not auctioning it. Typical kill. He's always looking for. It's black and white. It's black and white. So check your kit. Someone will be missing a handle, and there is nothing worse than getting home and going, forgot my handle. Just ask the Ryan children, Tara and Tom, both done it multiple times. Black and white, Masterline handle. We'll keep it at the tower. Someone will take it Preso night tonight. And there we might auction it.
That handle, Jared thought it was his, but it wasn't. Jared grabbed the wrong handle.
Oh, okay.
Then I could have a
Just threw it over there. Just down.
Oh, no. Couple of days.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a couple of days.
No, that's the one. That's the one you got.
Yeah.
It was at the dock. It was at the dock an hour ago.
Oh, nice.
Can I have
Okay.
this?
So we'll put it inside. Someone will come get it.
Can I have this?
Yeah, mate. Right, let's go.
So Jacob Saddington takes a pass on his first jump.
Your dad's? Yeah. No worries.
Thank you.
Sweet.
The handle has been claimed. I took proof of ID. It's all sorted.
Oh, make Dad look up.
I've just done a silly thing. Only one thing worse. And put one of these in your mouth commentating. That's putting a sail in your mouth when you commentate. It will take half an hour.
Oh, they're mine.
Oh, they're yours, both of them.
Jacob Saddington jumped three. Oh, he pulled hard to get that boat across. just got on that bottom corner. First jump was a pass. Safe jump there. So a distance of 45.8, 45.8. Not bad from Jacob, but he's got a lot more in him yet. Number 3. Jump number 3, Corey Saddington. Sorry, Jacob Saddington. I get them mixed up all the time. Oh, yeah. He just sat that one down on the turn, had 2 bites at it, and passed. So Jacob will finish with a 45.8.
Come on, people. Let's get excited. We're excited for jump, folks. Come on. Come on, Greens. The Green can hear us. Come on. Fire up. People aren't very fired up here this afternoon. I think we're all sick of Dave's voice, I'm sure, as you all are for mine usually. Here we go. Corey Sutton. Jump number 1. I've got a 56 metre jump in him here, Corey. Nice turn. Right on the corner. Nice lift. Great jump, Corey. 53.7. See what his distance is. Look good. Good air form. Great conditions. How good is it out there? Men's jump. Joel O'Toole, the Jot, the pool boy. Joel O'Toole, he's fired up. What's that? People yelling at me. Got a distance yet? 54.8. Look at that. Let's go, Corey. Bring it down. He's got the Jack Critchley speed suit. Stole it off Jack Critchley. It's like Joel O'Toole stole Josh Bryant's speed suit. Blow the cobwebs out of it. 2 jumps to come, Dave. Corey Sandy looked good on jump 1.
In the lead.
No, you get do it together. So looking at the scores so far, we had a 51-3 from Benny Cosgrove, 45-1 from Fletcher Green, Hayden 44.7, 49-3 Lockie Butland, 45-8 Jacob Saddington, and Corey jumped 10 metres. He's clear now. He needs to put the pressure on. The boys still coming. Good setup. Nice late turn. Good and strong through the core. Backed off a fraction into the bottom. Got good extension. I don't think it's as far as jump 1, though. Just gave a bit into the base. It's going to be around that 50, maybe 53, 7, 54, maybe just. For Corey, sorry. Hi for you 12 people on the Timu TWBC broadcast. 52.5, 52.5 on jump number 2. Come on, Corey, let's give him a round of applause, folks. Come on. He's your leader in the men's jump. Troy Dennis up here, chief calculator, chief man of many talents. Now he thinks he's a video operator as well. You got to stand behind the video camera, Troy. Not a video operator. You can't stand in front of.
Trying to bring them better than what they had. A fixed camera versus a mixed camera. I'll take a mix.
Cool. Slalom's all finished. All these open men's jumpers worrying about the conditions. Oh, it's going to be a tailwind on Monday. How good is it? How good does it look now? Absolutely perfect. Here he comes, Corey Saddington, jump number 3. 54.8. Can we see 56, 57? Jump himself on to the podium. Nice slow turn, loads up now, powering into the base, that's good lift. Oh, it might just be, don't think it's the 54.8 though. 54.8 is the score, is it going to be enough? 3 gears, come. Sorry, 4 gears still to come, Joel O'Toole, Callan Ashcroft, Josh Wallen and Archie Davis to finish 2026 Malibu Australian National Water Championships. And here he comes. Hurry up, put your hands together again for Corey Saddington. 53.4 as Team Victoria. Head on down. 53.4, Corey. 4 skiers left. The Jot, skiing on his home site. Joel O'Toole, or I should say Joel Moroney. Be next up, Johnny Weeks. Johnny Weeks, our boat driver. Mick Campbell, best boat crew going round. Though Mick Campbell sometimes does look better up in the judges' tower than in the boat, but no, Joel O'Toole, he was skiing after Moomba, had a great time up here at Moala. We had the Llewellyns, had Dorian Llewellyn out here skiing with Joel, probably the best he's ever been jumping when you have one of the best in the world jumping with you as well, and really has something to prove here, Joel O'Toole. He knows that the next three skiers have all surpassed 56 metres. So he's going to need a almost perfect set here for Joel if he wants to squeak his way onto a podium finish. 56.6 we saw from Callan Ashcroft, 57.5 from Josh Wallen, and then 61.8 metres from Archie Davis. Hey, Tiger, I've actually heard, I don't know if you've heard this yet, but Tools converted to Victoria for next year. So he won't ski for New South Wales. But here he goes, Joel O'Toole. From New South Wales, nice power, a little bit early, but good lift off the top for Joel. It's going to be pushing 51 and a half, 51. But still very early. Has a lot of improvement where he can move down the course a little bit. A little bit more speed into that turn. Should be able to get him a few more metres here for Joel O'Toole. What do we got? 50.8. 50.8 on jump one for Jot. Lives in Shepparton. Skis here at Moala. Originally residing in Newcastle. Losers! I don't know what's happened with New South Wales. They must have got something, a cracker put up their backside because they're actually out in force. Good to see. Tiger, you got to get your shirt off, mate. Take your shirt off. O'Toole, jump number 2. He's out there. This looks like nice and late. Heading in. Yes, Joel. He might have just jumped himself into the lead there. Great jumping from Joel O'Toole. Oh, listen to this. Folks, needs 54.8. He's gone 55.3 for Joel O'Toole. Great jump. Getting coaching from Trent Nelson, Cranfield. Still a jump coach, are you, Trenner? Jeez. Oh, that's great. That'll be pretty close. Be pushing. I think his personal best is about 56. 56, I think, maybe. Don't know where Lane is. Losers. Hey, Tiger, your sign's upside down, mate. Your sign's up. Here we go, Joel O'Toole, 57 Ks. He's hit the bottom of that ramp at 120 kilometres an hour. Here he comes. Powers. Oh, a little bit early. Gets good float. Don't quite think it's going to be the... No, it's not. Left a little bit out there. Still good jump set there from Joel. 55.3. Putting the pressure now on Callan Ashcroft. 53.2. 52. But as he comes back in, New South Wales, put your hands together, please, for Joel O'Toole. Great jumping there, Joel. He's a chiseled god, Joel O'Toole. If you see, when he takes his shirt off. No, thanks. There you go, Team New South Wales getting behind. Who farted? What? Is that what you say, New South Wales? Farted? Is that what you say? Come up here, Joel. Come on. Callan Ashcroft now. Here he comes. As Dave said, I don't know, about 50,000 times. World champion. Here, Des Burke Kennedy's coming up here to announce the last couple of jumpers. Is that right? Des, where are you? Corey getting pipped at the post. Corey, pipped at the post. Here we go. Callan Ashcroft spends his time up here at Moala. Also spends a lot of time on the show ski worlds. Barefooting, stamp collecting, long walks on the beach. Here he comes. Jump one for Callan. Had it all together yesterday. Looks good. Oh, great lift. Good air form. Nice drive through the ramp. That's going to be the longest jump I think we've seen. I think it's going to be pushing 57. 56, 57 metres for Callan Ashcroft. All right, what do we got?
Sorry. You got any chocolates for you? What do we
So he's jumped himself into the lead, Callan Ashcroft. He's gone 55.9. 55.9 on jump one. But Des Burke Kennedy's up here in commentary. Des, you right, Des? How many millions of people around the world? Come on, Joel. You used to love doing the Des. You used to love the Des impersonation. How you feeling, Joel? Back at Nationals. Back at Nationals, you got the kids skiing. Must feel pretty good to be full 360.
Been a while in long time. Yeah, it's awesome to be back. And just so much. So you had a bit of a gap, and club and everything are just looking after such an asset. Yeah, skiing in Australia.
Stupid microphone. I don't know whether it's just you, Joel. It must be my bald head. It must just. No, I think it's a bald head. It just radiates a bit further. But here we go. Callan Ashcroft has the lead at the moment. Knows that he's got the two biggest jumpers in Australia coming up next. A lot of speed into this. Slow headwind. Good spot. Good drive. Bit early though on jump two. Not going to be enough. Dave, that's a bit harsh, Dave. It was a shocker. But yeah, Joel, it is. It has been a great nationals. The kids have skied. You've skied pretty well.
Yeah, it was all right. Around there. Fun getting around there with the old boys again. It was, yeah, good. Nice to be back at 55. You can kind of make a few mistakes and still run classes that you shouldn't otherwise. But no, I tell you what, for these last couple of boys, Wins just picked up a little bit with the head, and I saw Stoney asked him to bring that counter cut down a little bit. It looked like he did, but it still just held him up a little bit. So I think that headwind's kind of a little bit stronger than what it maybe looks. I reckon he's got it in him for a big one on his next one.
Yeah, I reckon too. He should get himself together. I think, yeah, before he went out, he would have seen that there was bugger all wind, and I think the headwind just got him and may have just slowed him down a bit into the turn. And He knows what to do. He'll make those adjustments. We saw that with Joshy Wallen yesterday. I was down on the start dog when they were jumping in the first round, and Josh, unfortunately, went out there thinking there was a strong headwind, and then all of a sudden it died off before he came into the ramp. And so Josh, he's a seasoned competitor, though. We'll see him out there next. See if Callan can make those same adjustments as he comes in here for jump number 2. Sorry, jump number 3. That was a 46.7 for those of you with your books at home, writing all these scores in. It's Callan. A little bit nicer as he moves down the course now. Nice turn. Driving. Again, still early, but gets great extension off the top. Fist pump as well. He has thrown it up. I don't know. It might just be 50.
Joel O'Toole just off the water. Very strong, impressive jump set. 55.3. Your jumps really come on this year, it feels like. How did you find your set?
Yeah, I was really happy with it. Like 55.3, that's probably the furthest I've gone here, which is, yeah, really happy. And I was ready to go big on that last one, but I just got a little bit caught in the wind, unexpected, but still happy.
Yeah, fantastic tournament all around, and I'll see you next season.
Yeah, can't wait.
Spot here, good, drives into the bottom, that's a monster. There's your biggest jumper, everyone, and I tell you what, that is going to be a tough jump to beat. That is huge.
I reckon he was right on the bottom there, Joel, and his kind of legs got a little bit spread as he came into the base. There's still a few meters left in it. It's going to be 6. I reckon it's going to be 60. Just getting our judges up here, calculating the score. Listen to this, folks. It is our first jump over 60 metres. It is 62.4 for Josh Walland. cracker of a jump, putting the pressure on Archie Davis now. That's a solid jump there, Joel, on the first.
Yeah, that's a monster to open the account with, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's got a bit left in him. I mean, he had some big ones at Moomba, and, you know, these Malibus are pretty strong, so he's probably got a couple of metres left in him, you reckon, Jared?
I think if he can... it's the latest we've seen anyone go so far in this competition, and Joshy thrives on that. He was really disappointed with how he skied in the preliminary round and knew that he could make those adjustments. He actually said that's the lowest score that he's had for in this year. So he knew that he had 60 plus. 62.4 is solid enough on this opener. Here it comes, jump 2. Joshy Wallen from South Australia. Great to see the South Australians here. Powers through those wakes. Now looking, bringing that speed, keeping that line tight. Probably backed it off a fraction, so looking for the lift now. Does. Nice lift. Great float down the lake. And, oh no, he hasn't skied it away. Oh, Josh. I don't quite think it was as far. I don't think, Joel.
Regardless, I think what he can take away from that was the drive through the ramp was way better than his first. And, you know, didn't really carry as much speed into the wake. So if he that first side together and then from his first jump and then drive through the ramp from that position on his last, we got a massive one coming.
Yeah, and he'll do that. He'll take what he needed from that. I feel like he was a little bit further down the course on the first. He got really good drive through the ramp on that second jump, though. But so it all comes, especially when you go to 1.8 metres, Joel. You know what it's like. If you're cutting, if you don't have the speed, don't quite have the speed, or you don't quite have your legs, you got to have a combination of legs and speed, don't you? If you really want to put off a big jump.
Yeah, a lot of it's like the pull and drive into the bottom of the 1.8 ramp. That's kind of different. Like if you're not really getting pulled into it, and you're not fully locked in and engaged, then that's that's when the 1.8 doesn't really help you. But he definitely had that second side into the ramp on that second jump. So, and I tell you, we couldn't get any better conditions either, by the way.
Yeah, no, a lot of the jumpers were whinging and complaining. Bring jump forward. Imagine if could you imagine how we would have felt if we had a board jump forward Sunday afternoon? When are we going to do it? We're going to do it on Sunday, yesterday afternoon. And now look at what we've got. The Moala gods have turned it on for us. Everyone is a bit quiet, aren't they? I actually even heard after men's jump, Murray Pigden's going to strap the jump skis on. He thinks it's that good. Is that right, Muzza? So Archie gets in. He's ready to go. But here we go. Joshy Wallen, jump 3. Conditions nice. Now looking. Got a lot more speed. Carrying it down the lake. A little bit of a lean weight. The skis all the way around. Now ledging. Good spot on the ramp. Great lift and float. He thinks it might be enough. I'm going to say it's pushing 65 there, Joel.
Yeah, I reckon that's going to be big up at 8 into the bottom there, but he kept his calm. He certainly kept his nerve and just drove through the ramp for a monster. 64.1, everybody. 64.1, big jump.
So, yeah, 64, one longest jump. Had a 60. What a set, though. 62.4. Had a fall, which would have been about 63.5. And then goes 64.1. This is going to be a battle, folks. It's going to be a battle between South Australia and the ACT. The two states going head to head. But he did not grace us with his presence at Moomba. He's already taken out the trick title. Can he make a jump title as well? Archie Davis will be our next competitor as Joshy Wallen makes his way up the bank. Great jumping there, Josh. Lee Bray just grabbing some photos with Josh, sorry. Great work, Joshy. Put your hands together, folks. We'll see who's going to win. As Archie Davis takes off 57 Ks. If you're on that Malibu Response TXI. I reckon we could see a jump off here. Let's do a jump off. Let's have a time off. All right, so Archie, the gauntlet's been set. Archie Davis, 64.1. Conditions absolutely perfect here. Here he comes. Archie Davis launches across the wake. Carrying down the lake now, waiting for the right time to turn. He's probably a little bit earlier on the first, but he's going to start to get the drive. Nice kick, Archie. Is it enough, though? Quite think he came down as far as what we saw from Josh. But still, good lift then, Joel, from Archie on jump one.
Yeah, Archie's always good. Always seems to get his legs on the ramp, but 59.5 scores has come through on that one, 50.5, so gives him the silver medal, but still got a bit of work to do. Interested to see what the coaches down there are saying on the dock, but feeling like just carrying a little bit more speed through the turn is what he's going to need to do. I think that's what Stoney's saying. Just carrying a bit more speed through that turn is going to be the key for this last one, I think. Couldn't ask for better condition. I know I've said it before, but geez, there's absolutely magic here.
Joel, there's pressing questions in the water ski world. You've made a comeback for slalom. Are we going to see you back out at least on the trick ski?
Oh, I don't know. It's a bit of hard work, tricking, as you know. Jared, I sort of said this to a few people. Last time I had a trick set, it felt like woke up the next morning and thought I'd been in a car accident. Thought I had some sort of internal injuries, but all the muscles I hadn't used.
So that means the return to the jump is probably not on the cards then either.
Well, I've got to rebuild some bindings, so that's been on the to-do list for a long time. So. Anyway, here he is, Archie Davis. Let's see if he's brought it down a little bit. If he can carry a little bit more speed through the turn here, but so he was looking good at the moment. I think that's a better spot. That's some good speed. Let's see if he can get that dry. Oh, just loses. Oh, dear. A little bit of a crash. Nothing to worry about too much, everybody. But I think that's the speed. If we can put that together, if we can carry that through the ramp, I reckon we could be in for a big one.
We might ask the South Australians, Joshy Wallen. Josh, he's talking. Don't worry about talking. Do you think you got it, mate? Do you think you got enough? Ooh. South Australia, do we think that Joshy's going to win? All 8 of them have said yes. Oh, it's an outrage. We've got a South Australian on the judging panel. Oh, jeez.
What do the 4 Canberrans think?
Come on, Archie. One jump to come. 59.5 on the first. A fall on the second. Looks very similar. Joshy missed the second one as well. Can he put it all together on his third and final? How good's it going to be here, Joel? In, almost 10 months' time? 10 months' time, we're going to have the Open World Championships here. How good is that going to be having that here at Moala?
Yeah, well, this is so exciting for Australian water skiing, whereas someone was asking me today, and I can't be 1965. I don't know if we've hosted the World Tournament Championship since then. So just such but huge testament to everybody Tigo said, but especially the Moala Waterski Club, who've obviously gotten behind this event. It's just a great thing for tournament skiing in Australia, great thing for the kids. You know, I know I'll be hoping to bring my kids down and just to be able to see that level of skiing and expose that to, to our young juniors coming through is just going to be fantastic for our sport. And we've just got an ideal facility here, and with the club in town getting behind it, it's just couldn't be better.
We're talking. We go back to when we first started being in the leaseholder group, and it was 16 years ago. We sort of started this whole process of getting the lake to a position where it was the way it was originally intended to be built. We've come a long way, and as I said, we've hosted the Junior World Championships. We've had multiple nationals, Oceanas, barefoot. We've had the Barefoot World Championships. We've had Disabled World Championships. We've had World Championships. So to top things off, to get the open worlds is just going to be great for not only us, but also you're going to have all these athletes coming in. They're going to want to ski beforehand. Be a lot of coaching opportunities next year from some of our top skiers, and I think it's going to be great just for our too.
Yeah, unreal. Also, obviously Malibu tying in with their their facility in Albany, just down the road, and their sponsorship of all the World Championships now, and their long relationship with the Moa Club. Like this, that whole thing's just really come at the right time, hasn't it?
Yeah, it definitely has. And you know what? The club is so supportive of what we do, and like they get the exact fit for us each. And when we have events, and that's just a reminder though too. If you do see some rubbish, please pick it up on the way out because it will help us get out of here on time. But here we go. Archie Davis, third and final jump. Can he do it? Can he beat Josh Wallen, or will Josh take home the men's jump title? He turns, looking good, edging, gets his legs, gets his lift, he floats. Wow, I don't think it's enough, Josh. I don't think so. Finn Mitchell, can you please give me the distance? The score to beat.
Really?
64-1 is the score. It is 58.7. So Joshy Walland is your 2026 Open Men's Jump Champion here at the Malibu Australian National Championships there. Congratulations goes to Archie Davis, who will take home the second place with his 61.8 59.5. And in third place, will be Callan Ashcroft with 55.9.
Joshua Wallen, very impressive, 64-1 after a pretty good looking jump set. Unfortunately, just popping the handle on that second one. It might have just about been the biggest of you three.
Yeah, it was definitely the biggest. Hey, I had a really good set, really happy, but I know there was more that I should have held on, and you have that sometimes. You miss out every now and then, but yeah, I'm happy.
You know, you've had some really strong results this season, jumped really well at Moomba and also at Australian Masters back in January. Happy with your season?
Yeah, it's been good. Just trying to get back in the flow of jumping and stay healthy, stay fit, not have crashes, and yeah, really happy to get through the season. No crashes and put out some good performances, but it's really nice to see some healthy Australian competition. Archie's here jumping really well, and all the other guys jumping really well. So much fun.
Of course, yeah. No, love to see you jump. It's always good, great to watch, and we'll see you next year.
No worries, and thanks for you guys putting the event on and doing the webcast and all that special stuff. I appreciate it.
And you're welcome.
Thanks, mate. Cheers.